Yuck. Yuck. You know what's yuck? We had like 5 new employees today. Two of them are these little tiny. They weren't really tiny. They're in the same size as me, but they're little kids. But there's like 4 new servers in training. There's 2 food runners training. I only did the Archon quest today. Well, the second half. Did the first half earlier this week. Bro, I stopped paying attention. It was good. There was way too much information yapping. Oh, I know. Like, bro, everything. It was like they felt like they needed to remind us how much like technical explanation Sumeru did. And they're like, let's. And it's not like Genshin Impact is new to explaining the functions and the ideas inside their lore, but like, holy shit, Nahida and her explaining the convolutedness of the technologies of 600 years ago and how it works out today. It's like, oh my god. Yeah. When they, like, you're talking about the little book they gave you to let you, like, refresh on things? Yeah. Which I'm assuming that's, like, a new implementation for the rest of the... For the future? Is this a new character? The chess puzzle, that was fine and fun, but the issue, I found some ants during it, and I was trying to take them out with my headphones on, and they just kept yapping. Oh, I know. And then they like force you to deal with Kaveh and... Oh, wait, they were like talking to each other because it's taking too long? I remember, yeah. Alhaitham's like, can you hurry it along, please? Kaveh's, yeah, some shit like that. But yeah, I mean, once it got theatrical, that shit got theatrical. That was some impressive shit. That was some impressive shit they put up there. Like something about what is taking you so long, I'll hate them, and then he's like, if you don't want to wait, you can always leave. I would leave, but the puzzle doesn't let me, or something like that. Yeah. That is wild. I wanted to watch this on stream. I'm assuming this is the Saritsa, which is pretty fucking cool looking already. But I don't know, is this like the 7.0 trailer? Pretty impressive is this. Yeah, it really was like way too much. And it kind of feels like a pull backwards in a way. Like, I felt like Nod Cry delivered lore and Yap a lot better than they have been doing. And then they go back into Sumeru and they're like, yeah, let's also deliver the Yap in a really bad way, which is, I love Nahida, but the way she delivers Yap is not fun. Her voice, and then just the amount of lines they give her, it's just so crazy. Sounds like it has sniffles. No, I just got home and started getting congested. I think I'm allergic to cats. I don't really know. But I just randomly, it's like a bunch of congestion just started building up. I was fine before this, before I started my stream. Actually, it was like right when I started my stream, so maybe I'm allergic to... This is pretty good. It's like Pellegrino. I mean, I want to say it probably is just Pellegrino. Bottled at the source. Let me put the rest back in the fridge so I don't get so many bubbles in my belly. Actually, that's not even the reason. I just kind of want to save it because hot water is kind of a little expensive. It's a little expensive, so I don't want to down a whole bottle in one try. Practically is. It's mineral spark, yeah. Well, they had like a big thing of like those giant Pellegrino bottles, but they were the same price as like a, I don't know, whatever pack of those bottles, or like maybe like more for less liquid. And I was like, all right, let's just try these because I really like soda water, and I've heard mineral water is just like the best water for you. And so I'm like, might as well get myself the best instead of like garbage, like just like carbonated tap water basically. So we went under the best because there was an alternative. No added flavor. No, I'm not much of a, well, no, I partake in the Coca-Colas, but as far as like soda water, I can just drink it straight up. A lot of times I'll like squirt a lime into it, but I bought a lime, but kind of took too long to use it, so now this lime is. I drink American Clear. It's carbonated flavored water. Is that trash? It sounds like trash. It's hard to say, man, because like, yeah, it's just hard to say what it depends on the source of the bottle, where the water was bottled. I mean, water is water, so at the end of the day, it's like there's a level of snootiness to it, like, oh, well, this was sourced at the Alpine Ranch underneath a crimson moon, you know? But there is something to it, like natural springs and mineral water and certain waters do actually have like infusions of healthy stuff for you. So like not only is it good water for your to absorb into your body, but on top of that it's got good healthy stuff in it. But like over processed water or like purified water, certain waters that aren't like naturally sourced waters aren't going to have like naturally occurring good things for you. They might be infused or they might be, whatever. But I'm also not the king of I'm not the king of research on that stuff. I will say most. So what, you do this? You drink this stuff? Most in a lot of cases, unfortunately, American regulated products are not the best. I'm a big fan of America. But Europe just on almost all regards cares more about regulating product than America does. And you still get in trouble for lying, but there are like ways to scapegoat that in a way. I mean, it's just water, so it's really good for you. This is so much better than drinking like Coke Zero. I didn't hear it. You hear it? Oh my fucking. Any habit you can create that involves water is a W. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, this is trash water. I'd like to see the label. Potassium, probably like added in. Less than 2% of citric acid, potassium citrate, aspartame, potassium benzoate. Yeah, this isn't great. Can't hear me? Oh, well, that's your problem. Everyone else can hear me, I think. I don't know what phenylalanine is. Lalanine mean? Yeah. This isn't I wouldn't drink this. This is like American deceit. Because you think you're drinking water, but you're drinking water with a bunch of shit added in. I mean, that anything calling itself water should not have an ingredients label this big. So yes, I would call this trash. It's flavoring, yeah. But it's calling itself water. Oh no, it's not. It's calling itself it's calling itself water. It's also got a preservative in it. Potassium benzoate. Acesulfame potassium. Aspartame is sweetener. Potassium citrate. Citric acid. Natural flavor, which is, what is that? And then phenylalanine. Now, is this terrible for you? Probably not. It's not like, it's not going to be anything like drinking Dr. Pepper all day. If you're drinking this all day over Dr. Pepper all day, more power to you. Go for it. Please continue. But no, I mean, if we're talking like water, this is garbage. It's close, but it's like add in. I mean, listen, and it may be I've got LaCroix, and LaCroix, I'm not saying it's gonna be any better, but we can see like what the LaCroix label looks like. Yeah. So I would say just get LaCroix. It's like relatively inexpensive. Limoncello is alright. I've had a lot of different flavors, but it's not gonna be sweet. You gotta detox yourself from sweet. That's the problem. Is it's gonna taste like shit to you for a while. This is just normal for all of America. This is gonna taste like shit. LaCroix has no flavor. Someone thinks of a flavor in the next room and they slap that on the can. Yeah, it's essenced. its essence. It's more of like natural essence oils are the same of the it causes you to taste. It's like a smell that bleeds into taste. I don't know how it works. I don't know what the essence works, but it works. Because it does have flavor. You're just America coded, and unfortunately, like your synapses and your taste buds, and this isn't talking shit. I'm just saying this is the reality of America. You're just like overstimulated by flavor here, and so it's over, you know. Soda water is foul, so squirt a lemon into it. I mean, like, you're just we're it's like comparing saltines to a cake. No, it's not. I don't know. I don't know how to, like, if you don't like soda water, you don't like soda water. I'm not telling you to like soda water, but if you want to come up with a really, really good alternative to soda and to detox from soda completely, get soda water. Get lime. You can do the clear America water, whatever that is. I would 1000% recommend it over Dr. Pepper and Coke and everything else. But then at the same time, I would want you to come off of that into just soda water. I used to think soda water was awful too until I stopped consuming so much sugar and so much garbage. And then now it's like probably one of my favorite things ever. Because I just love but I really like carbonation. I love that feeling. How's the doggo? She's good. She's doing a lot better. So I'm pretty sure it's just she's just being dramatic, really, and she just messed up because she's getting better, not worse, and she was never really that bad to begin with. But she probably just needs to rest for a few more days so her leg can feel better. But we'll see. Could still take a turn in a way, I guess. If you're going to do that, might as well drink plain water instead of drinking bitter water. It's all user preference. So yeah. I mean, I agree with you. The whole conversation initiated with water. And I was drinking Italian mineral water. This bottle is called Italian mineral water and is literally just mineral water bottle at a source of Italy. Hi, how are you? Hey, Karam. I'm good. How are you? And we were just talking about it. Like, mineral water is supposed to be really good for you because it's infused with minerals and naturally, and the source of the place, the source of the mineral spring or whatever. But yeah, I mean, I'm not saying you have to drink carbonated water. If you don't like carbonated water, you don't like carbonated water. I think it's awesome. I think carbonated water is fantastic. But not everybody does. But there's a lot of things that people don't like that they think they confidently don't like, but we're just overstimulated. We're just overstimulated by flavors. I mean, the amount of sugar we can consume in one bite on a whim, like, it's all over the place. So, of course, going to water and soda water is going to be like, this is disgusting. Because you can crack open a Coke and you can get like fucking 40 grams of sugar out of this tiny little guy. Alright, we're gonna watch the Saritsa trailer, I think. I'm assuming this is the Saritsa.
I've heard that The rules that govern this world are all essentially...
Mineral water is better for you than distilled and filtered because it's so empty of those minerals that it actually leaches the minerals in your body out of you as it basically tries to find equilibrium.
Curses.
I was under the impression that it was the opposite.
So to live by the rules means to suffer under the...
So this is basically going to just be character leakage. So this is either a child that's grown up, or this is a new character soon. And she looks like she's going to be Animo. So if there is going to be a stellar swirl, she's probably going to be the forefront of stellar swirl.
So to live by the rules means to...
Last day I came, you haven't read my comments. Karam, I read your comments every single day.
Suffer under the sum of all
There isn't
curses.
a day that I miss your comments, Karam.
Are you talking about the snowstorms? Or Project Stuja? Or the Tsaritsa?
But I'm also not perfect, so
Let's go,
I don't know how to help you.
before Lilac makes a move.
Mineral water doesn't do it. The filtered water does because all the natural minerals in it have been removed before it goes into your body. Wait. Okay, distilled and filtered water is so empty of minerals that it actually leaches the minerals in your body. Right, okay. So the filtered water takes mineral out, right? And mineral water has those minerals in it, so it's not actually leaching. Okay. Okay, that I didn't know that directly, but I was under the impression that mineral water did have a bunch of natural minerals in it, and so it was better for you. But I didn't know that kind of detail about it, like leaching. Was that supposed to be
It's true
her?
that rules are curses. Well then, there's only two options. Either we overthrow the rules, or...
Okay, why do they have another wolf boy? Do they have to do another wolf boy?
Hmm?
Gotta keep in mind, not every one of our comments has earning fans.
Were you going to say follow them? Get used to them? It's neither.
Well, I've had this issue, and so I make a point to respond to our friend. Wait, is that a bear shapeshifting?
Were you going to say follow them?
So there's a bigger guy, there's Wolf Boy,
Either we overthrow the rules.
and then this big guy that right here transforms into a bear. That's gonna be pretty fucking sick.
Hmm? Were you going to say follow them? Get used to them? It's neither.
Is it just gonna be a Razor clone, and there's gonna be a big bear behind this guy doing this? Yeah, this is the trailer for This is the trailer for Snezhnaya, which is the next big region, and so it's kind of showing us a good preview of some of the early characters.
We find a way to transcend the rules.
Regarding the motion to extend Project Stuja, if there are no further
I think this guy's really bad.
Guy, I have an objection.
Huh?
Tartaglia.
Guy, I have an objection.
Tartaglia and Sandrone both already in.
Huh?
No, not Genshin 2.0. This is just like, this is 7.0 on the as far as updates. I can show you on the map how it kind of gets broken up. But each year, like a new region, you like kind of finish out the story of this said region, and then you kind of, okay, well, where are our travels going to take us next? To the lands of Natlan, to the lands of Fontaine, and then that's when the next campaign chapter of the story comes in. Yeah, think of Genshin. The way it's basically going to go, and this is not my direct quote, I'm just kind of feeding off of what someone has kind of helped me understand it. Think of Genshin as like books. Right now we're in book 1, and we're on chapter, kind of. We're on, it's actually a little bigger than that, the scope. So it's kind of like an arc, a manga arc. We're in a, no, God. We're in a series of mangas. And so 1.0 was book 1. Then we got book 2, 3, 4. And the chapters inside the books are each month that they add a new section and more story. So every month a new chapter gets released inside of the book that's inside of the series. And we're on series 1. And Genshin 2 will be series 2, assumably. That they start on a whole new adventure that is not connected to this.
Me too.
No, but yeah, the new game would probably be like Genshin 2. Like new engine, new story, new everything will probably be next year or the year after. Because it just kind of depends how they're what they're gonna do after Snezhnaya, but they haven't really like, they don't have necessarily like an official roadmap of exactly how they've been planning out the future of Genshin. Like they're not like, okay, well next year we're gonna be Snezhnaya, and then the year after that we're gonna do this, and then that's gonna be the final year, and then Genshin 2 is gonna start. They haven't really explained. So this 7.0 could be the finale, which will probably last for a year, and then next summer could be Genshin 2, or they have 8.0, which will be probably the finale, the final year. It just depends on how they space this out. I could see them stretch. I'm like, I can see this story making sense to have one more year after Snezhnaya, which may have another land. It may have kind of tying it all together. I don't know, but it's hard.
I object.
It's a shonen anime. We're in the 7th story arc of the first season, so to speak, I would say. Yeah. Like, think like One Piece. There's like hundreds of episodes and it can go on forever. We're on like the 7th arc. So there's a story that starts and then comes back down, and then there's some filler in the middle, and then a new story starts. And then there's some filler and a new story starts. That's basically, we're in the filler spot right now, where like we hit the climax this past month, and now we're gonna do like a filler month, and then we're gonna start 7.0. I'm pretty sure, unless they do 2 filler months. I don't know. There's Arlecchino, Sandrone, Pantalone. He's gonna be evil as fuck, or he's gonna be playable, but who knows.
We are the
5-star. Animo. Look, you can see she's already Animo. Wait, is this the girl from the beginning? This isn't the same girl. So maybe she's not going to be Animo? I mean, this could be the Saritsa. I'm pretty sure the girl on the cover was the Saritsa. Hinting at 2 characters? Well, they've already hinted. They basically revealed 1, 2. This is the wolf boy.
before Lilac.
There's 3. It might be Electro. Could also be Cryo. Could also be... So this is the first girl. Usually every character will have like a vision. So like one of these little things will have their vision in it. It's probably on her back. Or they're just not showing it yet. But a lot of times, like color-wise, you can kind of figure out what element they're
If
gonna
it's
be.
true that rules are curses,
Until you look at Nicole. So here's Wolf Boy.
well then, there's
Because if we need another Wolf Boy. Bear Guy. So that's 3 characters already.
Neither.
And then 4. Wait, is this the first? Is this the girl that we saw here? Yeah, it is. Okay, so back to 3.
We find a way.
Regarding the
He's a harbinger.
motion to...
These are all harbingers.
Me too.
Harbinger. 4 characters.
Search the area. We are the Drushna, and it is our honor to serve the Tsaritsa.
Probably a sword user.
Huh?
5? Whoa.
Forgive the intrusion. Mind if I join this private
They have a lot of aesthetically animo characters so far.
discussion?
It's weird. So maybe there is going to be Stellar Swirl? It seems like there are so many animos coming out. Because that girl was animo, and if you're saying the bear guy or a tall male animo, animo is the wind element.
Compared to the eons gone by, this is a peaceful age.
Okay, this guy looks fucking sick. This guy looks fucking cool. Stellar Swirl will be a thing, I believe.
Wait, the Kresnik's torch?
Seems like there's a lot of guys in here too. They've already shown more males than they have females, which is a notable thing for Gacha.
And then the heavenly principle spoiled our love.
Holy shit.
Mother?
Anria?
I almost doubt whether it was ever true at all.
Ooh. Oh. She just accidentally kill her baby?
One should not throw fragile driftwood to a drowning person, nor give the illusion of warmth to those freezing to death.
Bro, if that's the Tsaritsa,
Death is not
They
the enemy
cooked.
of love. The real enemy is the blessings given by deluded gods.
her weapon. The Gnosis.
Good move. Still, I do hope you truly understand the nature of the game you're playing.
Is that a heavenly principle? Oh my god, that's a good trailer.
freezing to death.
Bro, look. So she's probably a pole arm
Death
user.
is not the enemy of love.
I would imagine a pole arm user. Look at how fucking cool she is. Holy shit, they kind of cooked on these characters, man. I can say based on the trailer, this quest will be peak. Yeah, it looks pretty peak. Look at his design. I'm gonna assume the rest of the Harbingers are all gonna be bad. She looks pretty cool. I feel like design-wise, I mean, this Wolf Boy's probably gonna be a 4-star, I'm gonna assume.
Well then, there's only two options. Either we overthrow the rules, or... Were you going to say follow them? Get used to them? It's neither.
I mean, this guy looks badass as fuck. I'm assuming he's gonna be Pyro. All that red. But they have, You just saw the Sarita? I know, we just watched the trailer. Genshin did not disappoint this time, she's not fan service. I feel like they've done really good on all of the Archons. But I see your point. Malika's pretty sexualized. The first two characters we saw, Wolf Boy and the girl, are gonna be 4-star. She might be. They kind of went a little hard on. She might be. Kind of feel like they went a little hard on her design though. Maybe it's just this little stuff.
I've heard that. The rules that govern this world.
But they don't really have like good justification laws on these characters. Like Siege Weenie is just a nurse in a fucking prison and she's a 5-star. And then like Ningguang is the queen of Liyue. She's a 4-star. Beto is the captain of a pirate fleet. She's a 4-star. Who fucking knows, man? Kujo Sara is the captain of, or the general of. Kujo Sara and Goro are the generals of a civil war, and they're both 4-stars. Are we finally getting a 5-star version of Lan Yan? Could be. I hope not. I don't want versions of. Oh, and there's another character. But like that's what I'm saying. A lot the color patterns of everyone, like this, it feels like so many people are animo. It's nice to talk to you, Karam. Have a good night.
Mind if I join this private discussion?
But they could be debating with these colors,
to the eons
these color
gone
palettes.
by.
Because I mean, Nicole, she did not elicit. She did not seem very pyro.
This is a peaceful age.
So he could be. He's probably pyro. It seems like if a character today has more details in their design, they end up being 5-star. Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking. Like,
Private discussion.
I mean, she could be a 4-star, but they don't typically. I don't know. She's probably a 5-star. She gives me like Clorin vibes. She's giving me Nilu vibes. Pantalone. This kid, I don't know. Any of them could end up being 5 stars at this rate. What if they just release? What if they just like veer all the way from 4 stars? I mean, it's not like they really ever do that many 4 stars, but they typically have like 4 or 5 4 stars. I expect the Cryo roster to enlarge in. Yeah, he could be Cryo. He could be no. I mean, he could be Electro. But if they make another Wolf Boy that's Electro, I'm gonna be. Hopefully he doesn't actually summon wolves or whatever. I don't know why they have so many Wolf Boys. All 5 stars. Let's not go the Star Rail route. Yeah, I mean, I hope not. I wonder. He accidentally freezes him.
I almost
Boys
doubt
like wolves.
whether it was ever true at all.
Whether it was ever true at all, I wonder if she's saying that about her son, because he has Conrian eyes and she has those eyes. And eyes are a pretty big deal in Genshin. That's so sad though. That's just like, holy shit. She just Touch of Midas her son, but Cryo.
One should not throw fragile driftwood to a drowning person, nor give the illusion of warmth to those freezing to death.
This is so badass.
Death is not the enemy of love.
Her speech, this spear, this optic,
is the blessings given by deluded gods.
this chick, this just room with that fucking spear glowing, bro. If an Archon has made me want to pull for them any harder, I'm lying to myself. That's a crazy looking Archon.
Good move. Still, I do hope you truly understand the
Pretty
nature
sure this
of
is
the
a
game
heavenly
you're
principle.
playing.
Yeah, they're the god. They're the god of that element. So there are other gods, but there was the Great Archon, or there was the great. Was it the Great Archon War? And a lot of gods got killed off. So like, there is a ton of lore in this game. So part of that is I can show you the battle apart, like some of the battlefield. But is that Istaroth? I don't know. Not that perfected. Really good at that. Was that Renova, the lady flying? Yeah, that's a really good trailer. I mean, I'm sure all of these trailers have. That's the first time I've watched like pre-update trailer or pre-big arc trailer. So the region is going to start with a free 4 stars. All the other regions did, except Inazuma. Yeah. So realistically, it could be that Wolf Boy that is like our intro. But yeah, like you can kind of figure out as far as like character designs between 4 stars and 5 stars. They do typically put more effort into a 5 star. So that's a 4 star. That's a 4 star, which some of these characters do still bang out some good design. Like Candace is an incredible design. Like hers, I would say she's a little more basic looking. She's a little more basic looking. He's 5 star. He's 5 star. 4 star, but she's got a skin on. 4-star, 4-star, 5-star. You could kind of like the aura is there. This fucking little twerp. But yeah, so in all of Natlan, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, did I count him? 1, 2. Oh, and her. 3, 4. You have 4 4-stars released.
Huh?
And there's probably gonna be. What is with the hate with Siege Weenie? I just don't. I just don't get the justification to making her a 5-star. She could have easily been released as a 4-star and no one would have batted an eye. Not in a bajillion years. Like, I don't hate her, but it's just like, what's the point? And I'm assuming she's not even like that good of a character. I think I've had this discussion with Mud. But she's a good healer, sure. I'm assuming. But like, gotta hurry now to complete the exploration quest. Was there any story related lore you did the space area able? It's not. No, it's pretty disconnected. I did skip a good bit. I mean, there's a. I guess there's a little bit. It does like dabble in the heavenly principles, I think. Her kid is only decent with cons and sig, so she's just a primo crapshoot. Yeah, so like, whatever. I just think like lore-wise, they just make weird decisions. Like even Auroron, I didn't expect him to be a 5-star, but as far as the lore goes, it feels like he has a bigger reason to end up being a 5-star than... Well, than our tour guide here. No offense, Moalani. I'm just talking straight up lore-wise. I know she's powerful as fuck and everything, but she's a literal tour guide that surfs. And he's like half a soul that was able to defeat all odds and shit like that. But I mean, some of them it makes sense to be 4-stars, so I wouldn't be surprised if they made Wolf Boy a 4-star, but I also wouldn't be surprised if they made him a 5-star. Who knows? Once we actually see them and their kits and like their point in the story, I guess. Like again, like the point in the story hasn't really been too much of an indicator of like whether they're 4 or 5 too often. I mean, she's just a cow that eats a lot. She makes sense as a 5-star. She makes... Yes, she makes sense as a 5-star. I mean, her kit makes sense as a 5-star. Yeah, Dory is pretty fucking annoying. Moalanian lore tour guide, Moalanian gameplay, tactical nuke incoming. She very much makes sense as a 5-star. He makes sense as a 5-star. She makes sense as a 5-star. He makes sense as a 4-star. She makes sense as a 4-star. She doesn't really make much sense to me, but is she like the captain of the Adventurers Grit Guild or something? I don't know. I felt like she just kind of got slotted in the side piece. Yeah, I didn't know these little wings on her head flap, and it kind of makes me uncomfortable. I'm not gonna lie. A? Her birthday? Congratulations. Okay, I can show you like some good lore spots.
I like to drink out of
I mean, we'll just show you this. Guyan Stone Forest. See, good from here. Okay, so this right here is part of the battleground, and it's actually probably why there's like random chunks. I think it's why there's like chunks in Liyue, and why it's so mountainous is because Zhongli led the war against the Archon War, and he like slayed a bunch of gods here or something. Maybe there was one god that he slayed here, and these are the earth spears that he killed the god with. Oh, it says Path of Exile, my bad. I was planning on starting with Path of Exile, but then I saw this trailer, and then like, let's watch the trailer. Yeah, the Hippa, this is like, these are all spears that Zhongli summoned in order to slay the god of the Tempest, I think.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
So he's the god of earth.
But where are those who share the memory?
He's the god of wind. Animo. She's the god of electro. She's the god of dendro. She's kind of the god of hydro. There's not really, like, in finality, there's not really a god of hydro anymore. But he's the dragon of hydro, and he gained his gnosis back, so he's kind of the hydro god. She's the pyro god, and then she's the moon goddess. So she's kind of like a shoo-in god in a way. So there's like gods. There was like 3 moon goddesses back in the day. We just did this silly little quest that shows the mushroom god. But yeah, this is Guyan Stone Forest. I'll show you. Actually, I'll show you. We're back at it again. We're gonna see one of our favorite trailers ever. Shenhe cutscene. So Bejit is like the lover of the god of the Tempest, who is dead, and Bejit, the avenger of the Vortex. So the Vortex is Zhongli killed the Vortex in the Archon War, and that's what all those spires coming out of the sea, that's his corpse, basically. That's Zhongli's spears coming down upon the guy. So they rebuilt the Jade, or Ningguang builds the Jade Chamber, which is what we're standing on right now. I feel like if Zhongli wasn't the Archon, Ningguang would definitely be the Archon. That's Ningguang. She's like the queen of Liyue, I guess. This is Shenhe. She's a demon. These red tassels. She's not a demon, but she has a demon soul. Or she's a cursed child or something. She's cursed with the red something. And basically these ribbons, these red tassels, keep her demon soul in check. It basically keeps her from going on a rampage and killing everybody. But she's like kind of, she was raised by the Adeptus, which are like pseudo gods kind of. And she doesn't really understand humanity because she doesn't really have humanity anymore. Mind you, this is like 1.6. This is like 4 or 5 years ago. The cutscene quality has gone up. But I mean, this is fucking peak.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife.
Osial is the
Final
one that
follower
got
of the
killed.
Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beto sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago.
Okay, Beto can sense a literal god planning its vengeance in the deepness of the ocean, and she's a fucking 4-star. She's the captain of a pirate fleet that can sense a fucking god, and she's a fucking 4-star. What is the conversation we're having here?
Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade
The power of the 4-stars has diminished, because now we've got Yehoda, who's like an apprentice intel broker.
I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go.
So they rebuilt, Ningguang rebuilt the Jade Chamber. Don't even get me started on Dahlia. Oh, don't even get me started on Dahlia. Let's not even talk about Dahlia.
In this human age,
he's a
the
plague.
people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Okay, all right, chat. This is Ningguang, the 4-star. Give this woman some fucking credit. All right? This is Ningguang. Hello. This is her captain of her army, of her security forces, the 5-star. This is what I'm talking about. The justification and the make it make sense of Genshin's 4 and 5 stars. This girl is a 5-star, and the girl that's shooting the diamond missiles. This 5-star would have been able to make diamond missiles instead of gold. Okay, yeah, you're right. Both 5-stars and both just leaders of her of the Liyue army, or whatever. Well, I mean, she's part demon, or she's part adeptus, or something like that, so... Give Ketching her dues? I mean, Ketching's badass, of course, but... Who was in the drawing board and was like, let's make the Queen of Liyue a 4-star, and let's make her captain, or her vice general, a 5-star? Because power begets... Like, power is an important thing in Genshin. That's Beto. They were gonna make Barbara a 5-star? No way.
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
I love this. I love this cutscene so much.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
Oh, Ganyu. That was a good attempt, Traveler. I'm proud of you. And then... So, okay, I do this every time, I think, but this is basically for HIPAA. This is off of, like, 4 hours. 4 hours of finding out, like, I'm getting so passionate about this. This is off of, like, a giant chunk of lore about Shunha. And, like, everything she fucking went through. Like, I didn't even play it up enough. So basically, she was born as a cursed child. And her parents left her in a cave I think someone convinced them to or whatever, but they left her in a cave to be devoured by a demon. Because the cursed child, it's like she was just going to bring calamity to the whole village. So they left her in a cave as a baby to be devoured by the demon. And then the Adeptus found her covered in blood because she killed the demon or something. Something along those lines. So then she was basically raised as a cursed child, and that's why I was talking about the red tassels are keeping her curse in check and keeping her bloodlust in check. But she's basically this like fucking wicked powerful being that was raised by the Adeptus, which are pseudo gods, and she doesn't know anything about humans, and she's super apathetic to humans. But the Traveler and her went on this like fucking 4-hour in-game long story quest to learn all about Shunha and to try and help her adapt to humanity so that she could walk among humans, which is where she belongs. But she was been shunned all her life, and it's all this thing, and it like she never really got it, but she started to like warm up and warm up and warm up. But then this is like, after going through all of that and then watching this happen, it's like the most, it's like, oh, Shunha, oh my god. And then looking at him, this moment. This is when she realizes...
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others...
That's the Adeptus.
...is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Yeah, she's a 3-star. And then she just dives into the deep after the dragon, and then we follow her, and the two of us kill the dragon or whatever. Holy shit. It gives me the fucking tingles. Don't stand up? Yeah, I'm not standing up. Can't. They have some just fucking amazing cutscenes. Oh my gosh, and then there's also there's the fucking, there's Kazuha deflecting Raiden. Oh my god. What would that be? Kazuha versus Raiden. This is after Raiden. You want Hippo, watch Honkai World Diva? You want hype, watch Honkai World Diva. I wish in like the event pictures Hoyo takes they include Lumine too as a Lumine main. It's so annoying. An email that the Digimon game in my wish list is on. Yeah, well, I mean, they every game kind of chooses their forefront character, even though there's like a male female. They kind of choose which one to be like the pilot of it all. And that's just kind of how it is. Like Cyberpunk 2077, both versions are like really great actors and great for the story, but they go with the female version as like the face. Okay, so TLDR on the lore of Inazuma. A is the goddess of Electro, and she has the Shogun, which is like a puppet that she uses while she is in her own realm searching for eternity. She's trying to find a way to attain eternity, which is her purpose, because she's the goddess of eternity. And perfect eternity is a world where there is no visions, because the visions create variables. And variables is bad for perfect eternity, because perfect eternity has no variables. So Inazuma is on a complete lockdown, isolationist lockdown, and visions are being taken from their people. There's like a big manhunt, all this stuff. People are getting killed. There's a civil war going on, all these things. So the Shogun, there was a fight previous to this between me and a Harbinger, and then I won, and the Shogun said I could go because I was the winner, so nothing would happen to me. But as soon as I left, that's when this is happening. So here's them coming back. They're staging the coup. This is the Resistance. He's the general of the Resistance. And then this is Kazuha. He was banished from Inazuma. So this is the Electro Goddess literally executing me right now. He's an Animo user. First time ever in recorded history.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
And that's basically all you needed to see. Because typically you only have one vision, and he activated his friend's vision, the Electro Vision. So Kazuha is actually probably the most powerful being in all of Genshin Impact, because he's both Animo and Electro Vision, because that's just how fucking badass he is, and everyone should bow down to Kazuha. And he deflected a perfected sword strike from the Pursuer of Eternity, and a literal god, and pushed her back, and made her go. With a 3-star weapon too. You will never bow down to Kazuha? Blasphemy. Utter blasphemy! Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Not today. Fuck. I need to crown this. Probably want to upgrade this. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Okay, it's not today either. Fuck me. My first ever double crown to Sino. Putting those 35 crowns to use now? Nah. What character did you end up starting? Yeah, I know. I probably was still deciding for a while after you fell asleep. I did... I'm doing Twister Huntress. Which looks pretty fucking cool. Dadgummit. Oh, I should probably upgrade this. Huntress is the new one, yeah. I think so. You have around 58 to 60 crowns. Yeah, I'd probably have around that too if I was continuing to play. Because I have that big gap. I find one I could do today. No. Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, bro! Alright, I can make 10 of these. I can hope that I get lucky and get 6 bonus. 2 bonus. Okay, I'll just go freaking jump off of a cliff.
Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
I can't crown him. I think that's all I needed. Need 8 more of these. Have all the praxis. What did I need? 16 total. Thank you for the bonus. I need 3 more. No, I can hunt for those. Hunting for them is just a fucking nightmare because the characters that drop these are like one of the few characters in this game that don't guaranteed drop. Like the smaller versions. Actually, maybe all of them.
On me. Let's get down to business.
Where is it?
I need my mom gonna put me on depression meds, to be honest. I heard her talking about a day ago. I kind of hope she does, to be honest. Maybe it'll help me. I think y'all need to be very careful with that. I mean, your mom knows best. But just jumping on depression meds isn't always the answer to everything. Typically, depression meds are usually like a band-aid rather than a They might have fixed it because all these guys dropped. I don't know. I just remember that that was a thing. I think there's a lot of these guys.
Another test. On thunder.
You need to fix the drop rate on Treasure Hunter insignia. That guy gave me 1, the other guy gave me 2. Trash.
Let's get down to business.
I probably have enough. I don't need Treasure Hunter insignia. I just want them. The more stuff I can have, the better. Bro, you guys are really gonna be clustered up, but then that far away?
Ooh.
Let me tell ya, there's some crazy things in this game. They come up with some wicked shit.
What a lucky day.
business.
Back.
On me.
Alright, he should be a good deal stronger. Funny that I'm crowning. He does not even. Okay. Tuesday, Friday. They just hate me. All right, I have 200 juice. Bothered me to do it. Actually, probably stand to farm some books. Where though? Inazuma books? Maybe we can get handguards as well. How often do I need handguards though? Let's be realistic. Sorry that you feel that way though, Zen.
On me.
Here.
This is why I have so much fucking berries and sweet flowers.
Such defiance.
Shred 'em! On me. On me. Yeah.
Bro, how far is the next one? I was about to run the whole way. Fuck that.
Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
Turns out we did not need to do full rotation here.
Ad Astra. Thank you for. Ad Astra. Full glow's cool. Alright, Valorant. Yeah, they're a Valorant. I was hoping we could play. What's it called? Like a chameleon. Damn, 10 mil. I'm running out of Mora. I have a wish. Show me that 5-star. Fuck.
must you hate me so?
How do I get along with the other knights? Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression. That can only be a good thing, right?
Right. Right. Alright, chat, do we come in here and hopefully get them to play Chameleon? Or do I go play Path of Exile 2? Or potentially join the Mud Hour. Hello?
Help me! They're chasing me! Run! Run the other way! Run! Just run! Hello, hello! Get the fuck up! Who is this? Get up!
Mondstadt really is the place to be.
How many smokes do you have?
Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider.
Guys, we have to hold it down. We have to hold it down. Where are we going? I think we all go in the smoke.
You don't got a wall?
No, I used it to res Austin because they were chasing. They were in Maine. Who's gonna have to shoot that? Overcooked. GG.
I got my smoke down.
Which side?
Oh, I got Molly on it.
Goat. That's my goat.
Oh.
Oh no!
No.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah. I was hoping to stay alive so I could get the shot on them if they tapped, but tough.
Tough.
Hate to see that. Hate to see
Yeah,
that.
bro, that smoke. I was scared. I forgot the smoke goes down.
I like B-side. I like to do this one. This little bitty right here.
So we need to make those chicken fingers.
Oh, shoot, fucking eat my chicken fingers.
The
What the heck?
Yeah, they look like Burger King
What the
chicken
heck? You know
fries.
what I'm talking about.
Yo, what the fuck? Sorry, I didn't mean to jump. How the fuck did you? You were like levitating for a sec. How the fuck? Oh man, we could have got you on that box.
I don't know where to go on this map.
Lucky bypass time.
Uh-oh. Do y'all want to play Chameleon?
I'd be down if they are.
Very excited about
I don't have it.
It is 3:22 in the morning.
Right.
Okay.
Guess not.
I thought Kenny had it, to be honest. I didn't know Kenny didn't have it.
No, we got it. She's probably on the other side. Now, would she expect me to fully rotate across the whole map like this? Matter of fact, she could be out here. That's not walking. Maybe she's out here. Yep. She literally planted over here. Of course, she's there. Oh my god.
Nah, this guy's way easier than Malekith. This is gonna be 30 minutes, max.
Guys, I'm lost.
This is gonna be 30 minutes, max.
Literally, I can't get kills, and I'm losing all my tests.
It's the whole map. It's the whole map. It's the whole map.
Time to pack it up, you're old.
It's time to get out of town.
Am I playing against P. Diddy?
Well, the lava's over in Eastern Lithuania. The lava's in Eastern Lithuania. I'm in Japan.
How am I getting hit by the lava if I'm 27 countries away? I'm so lost. Oh, the rocks. The rocks count. So it's the lava and the rocks. Alright. What? Just give me 1 second. Just one second. Just give me 1 second.
Don't give me like that.
I made a severe lapse in judgment.
Look at me like that.
When I said 30 minutes.
Nah, this guy's way easier than Malekith.
I feel like I have to play Smokes if I'm playing Bucky because I don't know how to attack without it.
What?
That was so rude. I don't know, where is your ball?
Beat him up, Toke.
Play.
Omen. Yeah, we switched. We switched.
Scared. Why are you standing like that?
You know, I love that character because he has his name.
Oh, fuck.
Empty
How
coffee
do you stop
cup,
the chair
bro.
from leaning back?
Don't ask for coffee cup. This one definitely has stuff in it. Well, you'll even
It's gotta
see
be
the
locked,
steam
right?
release from my mouth because this coffee's hot. Damn, that coffee's hot. Yo, chill. Oh, that burned my mouth. That burned my
When you dodge in this game, this happens, right? But I smoke
Remember us.
weed to get my mana back.
Remember
this
us.
is me smoking doobie to get my mana back, right? If you smoke weed to get your mana back, and then you try to dodge, and the best part is you don't get up unless you move. So it's like he falls over from dodging.
Oh, I
and then
smacked
just
my
like,
nose on my
man,
fucking.
I don't even.
What are they feeding these left players?
I'm swinging around in a circle.
Oh my god, what
I hate this setup. My nose is actually kind of small.
Oh my lord.
Someone stop them!
What are they feeding these left players?
Oh! Oh my god, what a flick!
Rage, my Bucky brothers.
Don't know what the back of that utility spike while he's not slowing down, is he? Oh! God almighty!
McPherson, you having a hard time holding that boat up? Negative. You getting the
What's up, Leviathan?
My Bucky
Bro,
brothers.
Godfrey, you gotta respect Godfrey, bro. He put that axe down. He said, "Let's throw fucking hands, bitch." And puts you through the ringer for about 4 years.
I was running.
Oh wait, that looks really bad,
Would you like
bro.
the golden sage?
Shit. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Bucky
whoa,
sandwich?
Whoa. Whoa.
He doesn't care.
Whoa.
He's too worried
Wait,
about
golden.
food.
You got the golden sage?
That's what I get for talking
Yeah,
shit,
it's on
bro.
your gun right now.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
Wait,
Really?
you're not on. Wait, you are.
Wait, I'm not Omen. No, I'm Clove.
Oh, you're Clove. Whoever's Omen.
Oh, I got it.
Are we the only ones that know
I
the
see it on our
strat?
screen.
You know what I mean?
I know.
Fucking camping little bitch push.
Here, flank,
What's up
flank.
with everybody?
Got your little.
Let's go, KO.
boyfriend.
Yeah, he's a fucking.
Yo, where you going? What the fuck? Do you remember the strats?
Yes, I do. I'm meeting you there. Fuck. God. Piece of shit.
You definitely forgot.
Got your little boyfriend.
Act like I forgot.
Let's
I'm
smoke
fucking-
tree. Let's smoke tree. Come on. Smoked out. I smoked out. I'm getting on the bomb.
Oh my.
51 on Sage. Neon with 7.
Yo, why is this guy moving?
Someone right in here.
Oh my god.
Stop.
Nice shot. Watching here. Yeah, that one guy commenting on the close video made the video blow up. Because all the people were engaging with the like.
Hey
with
Rory.
the button.
Some lady on the
Feel like-
internet says you're cool.
Let's
No, I
go.
just don't. Yeah, I really don't understand why people are liking that comment so much.
Don't let the haters get to you.
What was the
They're
comment?
getting to me. It was a, like proceed. It's like something about like I'm playing Clove, and he's like proceed. It's like the title of the video is like, "Is Clove the best Bucky agent?" And he's like, he quoted the title. He said, "Proceeds to only show smokes and no abilities." When I literally did.
Who cares?
Hey, but
you're bothered by that?
No, I'm not bothered by that. I just mentioned that he got us because our engagement spiked. We got like 12K views on it, like nothing. Because everyone's liking the
Well, it's
no,
like
it's
the
more
parking ticket.
It's no. It's not the hate that's bothering me. It's the stupidity of all the people liking it because it's like, bro, I literally showcased the fucking her abilities. Like, I just don't understand how people like watch the video because it doesn't make any sense. No, it's not like the parking ticket. What the fuck? The parking ticket actually gets to me. Like,
Still?
why would you even bring that up?
Get back in. Shit, Brian.
Oh,
Why
that's
did
just
you
some
mention the
bullshit.
parking ticket?
Yeah, because she keeps mentioning that shit because she knows it gets to me. And I don't get over
Is
it.
this a bad meme, JP? I don't really see memes very often.
Stop smoking. What the fuck?
The Sophie Cunningham meme. I choked on some Coke earlier and then.
You're doing Coke now?
Yeah.
What the fuck's going on with you?
Let's go. I knew you'd become cool. My fault. I tried to get the joke out and started laughing at myself. Couldn't even get the joke out. I was laughing at myself like an idiot. That was pretty funny. Whoops. Oh, I got him! Whoops. I got him. Let's go. Huzzah.
Alright, chat.
Let me go.
We either play Path of Exile 2 or we run it down in Valorant with them.
Lucky.
But Toke's not gonna last long on Valorant. This is probably gonna be off soon. And if Toke gets off, then Kenny probably gets off.
I said me for somebody because somebody didn't say me. Okay.
I have a shorty, bro.
Oh my god. Run, run, run. They're coming.
Oh no.
Imagine you just held him
down, like bolted his
smoke
hands
on
and
this
legs
box?
with
Yeah, I did.
chains, and then just
Oh my
inserted
god,
firecrackers in his asshole.
Okay, why would I imagine that? Bro, he's
Because
like
that's what you're gonna do to him this game. And I want you to imagine
bro, he's like
that
a kid, bro. What are you saying?
No, but Jinxie, imagine that little smug grin getting wiped off his face as his ass gets blown to smithereens by the Chinese firecrackers you found on sale.
What? Since when does a 2 shots with a classic from right click do that much?
Stairway to Heaven. This?
Were you trying to save my shorty?
Honor thy fallen brethren. Hello.
Talking about this?
Were you typing it?
Wait, it's 13 minutes.
Cintiq, I found something earlier today. A door in the middle of nowhere. I didn't dare open it. I couldn't. Somehow, I could feel someone watching, waiting for me.
Oh my god. What the fuck do we do?
We buck. What do you mean, what the fuck do we do? We buck.
That's Odin. What? Yo.
Yeah, I could tell that was a doctor. Think Genshin music playing on it.
Motion check. Complete. Good day, gentlemen. This is segment 129, reporting on subject designation 087. A recent point of interest after last month's, specimen report and subsequent initial investigation. I am currently equipped with 72 hours of sustenance, as well as 15 data logging devices with a maximum recording capacity of 7 hours each. In the interest of conserving power, they are motion activated and will last up to a month in storage or without sufficient activity. Once the preliminary tracking network is set, further monitoring and data logging of the space may be performed remotely. Thank you, and log.
Getting me a little.
Begin log 2. A bit further, and I'll plant this one down for proper surveillance. Looking for something to point this at, but my surroundings do not appear to change between floors. Besides the door numbers, that is. The construction of these doors is rather unusual, however. Given their architecture doesn't match any... What is that? What appears to be 7 latches. Locks? The numbers from 1 to 7 are engraved on each lock in sequence. Each lock, aside from number 7, appear severely damaged, most likely inoperable. It's stuck in place. I've checked the other doors. They're built into the walls. They don't go anywhere. But this one...
Why does it gotta be so creepy, bro? Yeah, but now he's actually in the back rooms.
This can't be right. Something of this scale, it's impossible. It's... Oh, no. No, it can't!
2 in the field. 1 taken. 1 left. 2 in the mill. 1 taken. 1 left. Be not afraid. For you know not the day.
I need to report this to the others. Someone else is in the space with me. It's coming up the stairs. Looks like a girl. Something's off. It's too detailed to be a glitch. I see her projected in the camera, but not when I... No, no, no!
I don't like this Columbina. Columbina's scaly. I was having a hard time getting up those stairs. He needs to hit leg day.
You sure don't see this every day.
You would if you majored in astrology.
Yeah, but we didn't. It's so quiet.
Keep talking and it won't be.
Sandeep?
Hmm?
I found something earlier today.
What is it?
I'm good, bro. I'll keep Columbina as is. I'm fucking good.
Is that you? Holy, 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 all the saints adore thee, casting down their golden crowns around the glassy sea. Evermore shall be.
Concluding experiment designation 087. The preliminary data network has been successfully recovered.
That was
and
really
set-
well made. Spoopy. Spoopy as hail. Ah. Ah. Alright, I think I'm gonna play Path of Exile 2. No, I haven't gotten to Murder Drones. I keep thinking about it, but I keep forgetting to actually do it. But I do. It's on my radar. I'm planning on doing it. Thank you for reminding me. Actually, I'll probably try and watch the first episode tonight and get back to you. I just keep like, I think about it when I'm not watching TV, and then I forget about it. Well, I'll try and watch the first episode tonight.
But goes down, I swear.
Dude, Whipple.
Hello.
Dude, Whipple, you got on.
Hello.
What's up, Whipple?
Hello.
What's up, Whipple?
What's up, cinnamon bun?
Whipping
That's
my
not my
nuts
name.
on
That's
your
not my.
face.
Give me
Is
more.
that true? Is he doing that actually? I see the video.
Hope not. Twister. Huntress. LOHEN. I'll play more mecha.
You're playing TFT?
No?
Oh, I heard you say Mecha, so.
Oh, Mecha Chameleon.
That game, I've seen that game.
That's so funny, dude. I
So
didn't.
sad, so sad.
I didn't think I would even enjoy it much. I'm not good at the arts. But that shit
Like
is.
that's what makes it more fun, you know.
It is, bro. When you think you cooked and then somebody catches you.
Were you playing yesterday or today?
Yeah, last night. It's basically just prop hunt, but you like you're this little like clay guy, and you attach to the wall or whatever object, and you try and like blend in with your surroundings by painting yourself.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah. That's that game. It's called Mecha Chameleon. I didn't think they'd call it Mecha.
Yeah,
The
it's.
fuck does that even mean?
I don't know. It's MECCHA.
What the fuck is this? No, I'm
Oh.
just looking at this
I thought
YouTube
you were-
video. Dude, you know who Drewski is, right, Abel?
Yeah, what is it? Could have been Dad or whatever.
Yeah, dude, could have been Daddy, episode 1,
Bro,
child support.
I am excited to watch that because his stupid series are so fucking entertaining. I am
What I've
obsessed with his
realized,
TV shows.
They're entertaining, but I cannot believe these people are that stupid to believe like whatever they're doing is like actually real. Because they're not paid actors. He literally just goes into the ghetto, I swear, of Atlanta and like just finds people and like takes them.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
takes 'em.
that's what
He
makes
just
it
takes
so
'em.
fucking entertaining. Because these are like you can't manufacture these people. Like a lot of them are trying to be performative because this is my moment kind of thing. And some people do gain fame from it, or like internet fame, but it's like it's so I don't know. And you've got like the last season of Could Have Been Love. There's this chick that's like an actual psychotic freak.
Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen all of them. Is
Yeah.
he doing this with fucking Bambi? Is this the?
Yeah, it's Bambi's baby. Because
Yep,
he's
it
been
is.
denying, at least on the shows, he's been denying that it's his. Who knows? You're singing? Wow, Una's kind of powerful, huh? Mecha is a Japanese slang for very extremely super. So basically, very extremely super chameleon.
Super chameleon. Okay. I think it was like. I don't think it's all the words at once. It's just like you could use one of the words.
No, it's very super, very, very super.
Very super, very super.
Damn, I'm getting blown up.
Could have been Daddy, child support.
Did you know that there's a city called Daddy and another one called Hell? I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know.
Alright. Well, I know you just got in here, Abel, but I was just about to leave.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I think we were both about to go to bed.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's the
Alright.
sad truth of it. It is 3 a.m.
Not even that late.
Yeah,
pretty
Keaton
late,
quit
man.
weed, and it's like, I'd rather go to sleep.
Quit weed and it
Dude,
makes you
life's-
want to sleep.
I stopped smoking weed. I just don't want to like be awake anymore.
Pretty much.
It's just like not fun.
Gotta go in and
Probably
clock
pretty
into the
good that
shitty
you
job tomorrow.
quit.
Gotta go to the goddamn ball crushing factory tomorrow. Get my fucking balls crushed.
Yeah, I'm only quitting because it's gonna make me more money. That's it. But if this job decides to not hire me, I'm going right back into it.
I mean, right back in. Oh, you mean right back in like weed?
Yep. Diving right back in.
Full dive. You should have done like crack too. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, that'd be a good choice.
Dude, talk to Rocco.
Dude, Rocco's on probation. He has nothing.
I know this, but he knows like the hookups. Or did it? Oh, was he crack or Matt? He was one of them, right?
Crack. Or meth. I don't even know. I just know he was smoking them in the
He
bathroom.
looks more like a crack guy. Like, meth is odorless. It's easier.
That's probably what it was meth. He was smoking it in the work bathroom, so no one would smell it.
I'm gonna see him like in the tower with like with a meth pipe, just ripping it.
Don't do
Good,
meth.
Justin.
Expert warns of catastrophic damage.
Oh,
after
these
Venezuela
fire
earthquakes.
tornadoes look pretty sick.
Venezuela just got hit by a double powerful earthquake.
Yeah.
Very.
What is a double powerful? I mean, like 2
I
times
just said powerful, but
or...
like it's 4 times as strong.
It's a mecha earthquake.
Yeah, like a very super very earthquake. It's fucking awesome, man. I mean, like, not for them, like, that's sucks. Like, it's kind of like awesome on paper.
Dude, like, if there's an earthquake happening, why don't you just go out in the middle of the field and just stand there?
Yeah, man.
Nothing can happen to you.
Right, nothing. It's impossible.
Yeah, nothing can fall on you.
Bro, Keegan, I have liquidated everything I own. I have 21 exalts to my name.
You're poor.
Because, yeah, I know. I want to game on my bow again. Another 11 divines down the drain. Oh my god, it's so bad. I guess I can just do it. Wait. It's not. No, dude. Oh no, it's only 140. Yeah, I can do it again. Keegan, I need a loan.
A loan?
Yeah, I need a loan, Keegan.
I gave him 100 exalts, able to buy
100
me
exalts is
something way
fucking
back.
chump change.
The back when like it was
Oh
actually
my
worth
God, quit your
something, and he's
bitching,
like, "Yeah, dude,
dude."
I'm gonna buy you something for you," and then I just never get an item. And he's like, "Yeah, I actually spent them on my spell."
That was a joke. That was a joke. I didn't actually. Oh, now I spent them. Now I'm fucking like actually dead broke. Like I've never been this broke. Like weeks start again.
Uncut gems.
Okay, you should like not show up to work tomorrow again. I really want Logan as the helper. He's so slow, man.
I could if I wanted
That guy like does not move quick. Like we should have been drowned today in progressive, but like we kept up.
to. Just call Teledoc again. Tell him I need an extension.
Is that what you do?
Yeah.
He's
that's what I
Teledoc?
did. Yeah, I just called Teledoc, told them I'm sick. They gave me a sick note, sent it to Chris, HR lady, and I was done. They can't point me. They just took 8 hours of my vacation, so I just got paid to not show up today, pretty much. And I already.
That's actually like that's an insane strategy.
Yeah, that's pretty correct.
And since I plan on not being there after a couple weeks, you know, maybe the other 9 days of vacation I still have, I could just keep calling off.
Well, vacation, they'll usually just pay it out on a check. Depends on the company.
Yeah,
I guess.
well,
But mine
no,
gave me
they
like
do,
a big
don't
check
they?
once I quit.
They will if I put in my 2 weeks. They won't if I don't.
Wait, they won't if you just quit?
Yeah, I don't think they will pay out your vacation if you just quit without giving the 2 week notice.
I don't think that's legal.
Dude, we live in Indiana and Ohio have 0 workers' rights. Like you don't understand.
We have this really
They can
cool thing
fire
called
you, and
at
there's
will.
nothing you can do about it.
We have at
this
will.
at will law. Yeah, it's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in like my history of life. It's just at will employment.
But it's actually really easy to like argue against at will. This guy, he's like old as shit, and he honestly costs them more than he is worth because he like breaks plates and shit. But they apparently a manager, I don't know who, told him he's too old, so now he can never be fired because it's like a fucking discriminatory fire. So this guy's just like a bane to everybody's existence because like I like him. His name's Dougie or Doug. He's this like old Hispanic guy, but he's so fucking slow, and he's just old. But it's funny, they like basically just can't fire him because of that. Unlucky, dude.
Dean's too valuable to be fired.
Yeah, he's an asset.
He really is.
Dude, I even told HR I'm a fucking asset, and they even like said it word for word back to me like a couple weeks later because I got mad because they kept trying to work me. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking quit this place. Let's see if you guys want to adhere to your policy over firing an asset. It makes no fucking sense. I didn't even word that correctly.
Dude, by the way, Dakota got Sunday. I'm by myself on Sunday, by the way.
You are?
Yeah, Dakota got the dude. I never told you this. You know, like Wayne like hates him, right? He like hates him. Dakota asked Wayne if he would work like do a shift trade, and Wayne just said, "I wouldn't work for you." That's all he said. He just immediate, just like the guy who would work any overtime ever. He said, "I won't work for you."
He said he
They
will
had to
work
go to
for you?
HR. No. Wayne hates Dakota.
Wayne hates Dakota.
Wayne was our trainer. Yeah, Wayne was our trainer. He hates Dakota. He doesn't like him.
So why is he willing to work for him?
No, like he wouldn't. Like Wayne would take any amount of overtime ever. Like he's been working 12s for like a couple weeks now for just like no reason. Like he's 65 and he has enough money to retire. He just doesn't. All he does is work.
Person's just obsessed with working.
Dude, workaholic. He just, I don't know, there's nothing else to do, man.
I want to retire. What are you calling
Let's do
mothers
it.
in? I ain't your mother.
What's this then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
Falling asleep, my dude.
What was that?
He can't stop napping, man. It's like an addiction.
Big reaction.
The energy from the
He probably did fall asleep in his chair.
moved on.
No, I'm still here.
What's more,
Surprised he's done that before.
Like he's a fat bitch.
then I might be able to
Alright, so
Well,
according to
don't
Indiana,
like
'cause I'm
that
looking it
math.
up. So according to Indiana law, if my work does not state in the handbook that the employee forfeits their vacation if they quit, if they do not mention that, then they have to pay me out. Basically, if there's no policy about it, they must, and obviously if they promise it, they must, but if they say it in it, then they don't have to.
I mean, to be on the safe side, you should probably put in 2 weeks.
If you work for this place, you
or
wouldn't want
redeem
to.
all of your shit.
That's
Don't
the
put
thing,
the
though.
2
They would
weeks
be
in,
like,
that way I have 2 weeks of your really easy work. Actually, no, dude. 2 weeks of Justin and fucking Levi like getting fired because they don't want to work 12s.
let's see here. The find in page in the employee handbook. Vacation.
Superior Feld Great Club? I don't need that. I am the Huntress.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna hunt your freaking cheeks.
Oh.
He'd let you. You should see the way Keegan drives a forklift. It's very
Is it
breedable.
sussy? Is it breedable?
It's very, yeah. Bro, Keegan, bro, that 1 month. Fucking
I like how
fine.
I like how it says right here in the handbook. It says termination of employment, however, is inevitable. Like, why is it worded like that?
Because it is, man.
It just says termination of employment, however, is an inevitable part of personnel activity within any organization.
My family has been abducted.
And for
You're
many
not
reasons,
wrong.
terminations are routine. They just frame it like as if they're just firing people.
They don't fire, like, they don't like to fire people. That means that they have to, like, find somebody new, and that's just too much fucking work. That means, like, HR has to do something. Like, I don't know. I feel like HR, like, may be the most worthless role.
Oh,
in all
so
of
it says.
manufacturing.
So here's the craziest part. So it does say that they may pay out accrued unused vacation time or incentive paid employees who voluntarily resign their employment. But then here at the very end it says the payment of vacation time and or incentive pay will be at Heidman's sole discretion. So it doesn't even matter if you do
That's
everything they ask.
hilarious.
They can still just decide to withhold it. This is why I fucking hate working a job, because these greedy ass CEOs, dude. I'd like to. Never mind, they're on stream.
Yeah, let's never mind that.
Like, just imagine what are you trying to say there?
All I hope is I hope that there is a business owner in your chat and they just know the threat that we are.
Threat.
Fucking, I'll show up to their house and burn it down, dude.
Like,
I'll burn it down with your kids inside.
threat
like
that we
worldwide,
are.
in like Minecraft, like a Minecraft, like
In Minecraft, yes.
server, yeah.
I would be
On the
setting up
Minecraft
like a
faction
trap
server,
chest. I would set up a trap
Yeah.
chest in their house, so when they open it, their house just
Yeah.
explodes.
Oh yeah.
I'd also put a trap chest in their car too, so when they start it, it
Oh,
automatically
wait, there's
opens
no
up the
cars
chest.
in Minecraft, Keegan.
Dude, this is
Keegan,
modded
there's no-
Minecraft.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the clarification. I was getting kind of worried.
That's not what I'm looking for. God, the UI.
Yeah, so given that their whole policy is, yeah, we may do this, but at the end of the day, it's up to us. So, and apparently if you do put in your 2 weeks, you're not allowed to use any of your vacation. So I think I'm just gonna put in all of my vacation when I do get the job and then just not fucking let them know. You know what I mean? I think that's the best case scenario, because I'm still gambling getting that money if I just put in my 2 weeks and then have to show up and be a fucking goy.
Well, why don't you go ahead and like lock in tomorrow's sickness? Do the sickness thing for tomorrow, and you get an extra day.
Well, I'm not guaranteed this job I'm interviewing at, and I still need the vacation days for the end of the year anyway, so I'm going to Florida. But if I get a new job, then I can just put in like pre-requested days. I won't need vacation. I won't get paid for it while I'm gone, but at least I'll get the days off. But the vacation money I would be getting from just using them all up at my current job kind of would.
Sounds like you're a bit.
It sounds like I'm being responsible and smart.
Responsible.
Yeah.
I'm smart. I'm pretty smart guy, I'd say.
Dude, sometimes I'm just thinking of like 3 sentences ahead in my head. All right.
Yeah. I get it.
I'm thinking
You're
3
like
sentences
really
ahead,
smart.
and I'm trying to speak 3
Yeah,
sentences
you're just so
behind.
intelligent.
Also,
You're just
I
like
know.
really smart. I don't know.
I basically took the limitless pill, and it just still
Yeah.
sits inside of me. It kind of like remains.
Wow.
It's like when you take LSD and it kind of sits in your body dormant.
Is that true?
Or shrooms, one of the two.
Something I think I like heard of that. I don't know the truth behind it.
You're not the truth.
But yeah, what does that mean? Can you explain to me? Like, what does it mean to be the truth?
I can't
What am I
explain
the
what it
truth
means
to?
to be. It's just a feeling, you know.
The truth to what? What do you... You're so right, Keegan. You should smoke weed. Yeah, man, I don't think I like this over you, man. You should probably just go back.
Yeah, you should smoke right now.
Yeah, just like
You're not
think
even-
about it.
You're like way
You're
less
not good at
cooler.
film. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't really like to be around
All
you.
intelligent and stuff. What the heck?
I don't like it when you use your brain. I like it when you like say like slurs.
Oh, well, I don't like that, but
Yeah.
he can like that, I guess.
This version is just boring, man. You should change yourself.
Okay, what does set 1, set 2 even fucking mean?
Set
Like
1 is your
weapon set.
weapon set. Set 1 is like the main one that you have out all the time.
Okay,
and when you
but
press X,
what is-
you switch weapons.
Okay, so why would I want a second weapon?
Skills.
There's quite a few applications, right?
Mainly
Does the second weapon provide stat bonuses to my if I don't have
So
it
like
out?
I have 2 weapon sets so that I can use a like an ability that I wouldn't be able to use otherwise. That's like movement and applies marks.
Okay.
It's just like there's like
So, like,
specific applications.
I know what you're thinking, Abel.
If it's
If
saying
you
like
see a
whirling
staff-
slash is set 1 and twister set 2, so I do whirling slash a bunch of times and then switch to set 2 and then use twister. Idea is the idea.
Yep.
Probably.
That's fucking
I don't know if
garbage.
that's what you're supposed to do.
Oh, is it with that one spear?
Yeah, a hardwood
Is it
spear.
with
But it's not even
You just
saying
don't
I
keep
have
the
it.
stats.
That's Sky Sliver.
Like if you saw like 100% increased physical damage and you didn't
Mother,
have
I
that
gotta
weapon
go.
out, you're not getting
I'm not mother.
I thought
Alright then.
Sky Sliver. They use Sky Sliver.
I don't know.
Remember
I'm
that?
leveling right now. It doesn't say.
I have a Sky Sliver that you can use. It's a level 16 weapon. It's really fucking good. It's worth
I'm level
a
8.
lot. Let me check. It's level 16.
use
It's
it?
really good. I'm pretty sure that they use Sky Sliver. I thought Twister Bill instead.
Let me see. I have the. Gotta go back to the leveling.
Yeah, Twister
guide.
Builds definitely use Sky Sliver as the weapon too.
Yes, it says Sky Sliver for the end
Yeah.
game.
It used to be there were 5 exalts a week ago. I think like half a divine right now. Uncorrupted. Wait, no? Oh, is it? Wait, is mine? Oh no, mine's just like a perfect roll. I have an insane one.
half a divine for a level 16.
Well, I'll take it.
result. It's pretty crazy.
No, it's not with that much. I tried to use like the. I mean, mine's actually is like right nicely rolled, but it's. Oh. Yeah, I'll socket it for you.
Level 1
I'll
skill
follow
gem.
it.
3 skill gems. The rest King Fangs of Frost. Fuck is Fangs of Frost? Oh, I have Fangs of Frost. Drop this when you get Frost Nexus.
Rake dashes to a target. Cull the Weak dashes to an enemy and will instantly kill them if their life is low enough. Lightning Spear splits into many projectiles on impact and has a high chance to shock enemies, making them take more damage. If you have frenzy charges from a skill like Disengage, it will split an additional time to hit a very large number of enemies. Lightning Spear.
Well, that's a pretty cool attack.
Word.
Oh damn, yeah, that's okay. Keegan, I corrupted it, now it's worth like over divine.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
What is?
Nice. That's not something. I'll give it to you though. I don't need. Or do I really care about it? Yeah, it's all yours, man. It's a perfectly rolled attack speed.
Yeah, so David, you know how I'm gonna actually do this? When I the way I'm gonna do it is once I actually get my job, I am just going to call in sick and use emergency vacation days because this company is so fucking stupid with how they do vacation. You have to like put in a vacation thing like 2 weeks before anything.
Yeah, yeah.
And even then, it's like, oh well, we might. It just depends on like production, you know. Like we might need you. So like this vacation time, you get every year. Like whenever you want to use it, you may not be able to. So it's like, okay, well, if I just call in sick like I did today, then there's nothing they can do about it. They
Pretty much.
And they don't even know that I'm quitting. In this hypothetical.
Crazy.
I've already told Mark.
I've already.
An interview on Monday.
That won't change anything. They can't fire me or anything. That's just discrimination and retaliation.
Discrimination,
That's a free
yeah,
paycheck
say
right
it's,
there.
Say it's discrimination because you're Native American.
Yeah.
There's a time and a place for violence.
You have to prove that though.
Dude, David, I hope you know that like if I
No,
get
you'd
my
have to
job,
prove the discrimination.
if I fucking get accepted like on Tuesday or Wednesday, I'm calling off every single day. You're never seeing me again.
No, dude, that's awesome. It makes my job so easy when you call off.
I bet.
Oh yeah, lock Lom the Lost. Get the fucking out of here.
It's like,
bitch.
even if Justin's there, like, he doesn't want to be there.
Someone fucking wants to work 12 hours. Company's fucking dumb, gay, and retarded. Sorry.
Yeah, dude, Fry was complaining about he's gonna be working 12s like all next week.
What is your job?
So my job is literally hell.
I thought you worked at Amazon.
No, I don't work
no.
anymore. This
So
place
you
pays
get
more than
there,
Amazon, but you have to like be willing to
and,
take the crushing.
And like the first 4 hours is nothing but existential dread. Like you just like you rethink every choice you made. I feel like the last 4 hours are pretty chill usually, and then it's like rinse and repeat. And then you enjoy your time, and then it's rinse and repeat.
Wait, what is this place? Why is it so awful halfway?
It's because people, well, it's not even people. The way they want this facility to run is 24/7, and if there's not someone in that position for that shift, they want the shift prior to stay over 4 hours, and they want the shift after that shift where the person's not there to come in 4 hours early, so they always have somebody working that position. They want that building running 24/7. Just to put it in perspective, I'm getting an interview at a building right next to it that's going to double my income. They only work one shift and they're only 8 hours a day. They don't mandate weekends. They basically work they work their employees about 2 times less, and they're able to pay their employees 2 times more.
Yeah, because employee quality of life has always and will forever result in a prosperous company.
Yeah, when you don't have to rehire and retrain somebody every week.
Yeah.
It tends to help.
Like I said, the greedy CEOs. Oh yeah, they also mandate every Saturday and Sunday. Not every Saturday.
Ow!
Every Saturday and Sunday. So like you're working.
We're fucked now. We're getting mandated.
12 days
Mandated
in a row.
my balls to get
twice
crushed
a
for
month.
12 days fucking straight. 12 days on, 2 days off.
Why are you guys staying? You all work here?
Dude, because dude, if you saw the paycheck, it's dead.
Paycheck's good?
I mean, it's pretty good, man. Is it the best? No.
For being
But for
dumb
what you're doing,
for getting away with being dumb and being high at the job, it pays pretty decent.
whoa, allegedly.
Or drunk. Doesn't
Or
require any
drunk.
special certifications or skills.
And what do you
I
guys
got
do?
trained
Work at
on
a factory?
No, it's a steel production.
Yeah, we make steel.
Wow.
I've never driven a forklift in my entire life, and I'm driving around
David
10,000 pounds on it like the second day.
David learned how to like drive a forklift like a month ago, and now he's just transporting 10K pounds everywhere.
Bro, are you certified?
Yeah.
For them, yeah.
For them, yeah. This is not an
By
official
their
OSHA
standards.
certification.
It quite literally says that I'm certified for that. It's not.
It's not like an OSHA certification.
I probably got certified after maybe like 6 hours total of driving a forklift.
Is that
And taking-
legal?
Dude, they do not.
That's gotta be dangerous. Bro. Just got a random dude on this shit. Like, yep, you can make it go forward. You got the certification there, pal.
Yeah, you know how to make it. You can pick stuff up and put it down. There you go. Yeah, you might drop stuff.
David's
from time
gonna
to time, it's
fucking
just-
drop something on you.
It's.
You'll be like, Keegan,
I'm like-
look.
Dude, Keegan's a menace on the forklift. He fucking drifts it.
Oh my god.
Dude, you should. When it's raining outside, I go out there to change the propane. There's tire marks everywhere out there.
Everybody does that, man.
Like I have to hit like the sickest drift ever. Like nothing feels greater than like your forklift sideways, but you're moving forward.
That's. Oh god.
Dude, I remember the first day Keegan moved to my shift. Like, the first thing I see when he gets on the lift is just like a cloud of smoke. He just fucking drifts it so hard. Like, it just like fucks everything up. I don't know how you haven't gotten like a safety warning.
Because they pull up my profile and are like, oh, this guy's got zero safety infractions, been here over a year. This guy's crazy. We'll trust him.
Have you noticed how, like, none of the forklifts are like maintained? Like, they're all like 1,000 hours past like maintenance.
Well, it's probably because the maintenance guys don't like actually
The
like they'll
fire
maintain it, but they don't
extinguisher
update
is
their
a
stuff.
year expired, like certification. No, the
That's
forklift.
pretty bad. That's bad. That's probably just the sheets though, because all the stuff on the coil side's maintained.
Do I want
Like, when it
just
comes to
pure
that.
evasion rating gloves?
Huh? What'd you say, Abel?
Evasion rating gloves? I don't care about like armor gloves.
Oh yeah, you want evasion from about.
Evasion and energy shield.
No, he's evasion. Right? I mean, I don't know. I don't like disturbance.
Oh, I got a regal shard. Hell yeah.
Dude,
That's worth-
those are worth nothing.
Bro, regals are
You're
worth so
rich.
much.
Rich Mickey. Well, there's a lot of fucked up shit that goes on. Like, it's
I
cool
think
though.
the stupidest part of this job, and the reason I'm leaving, is the mandated weekends, and then you just
Yeah.
never know when you're going into work if you're working a 12 or not.
Like, you
Because someone
can't have
called
a
off.
life. You can't have a life and work here. All of the people who like been here for like more than like a couple of years, like they just don't really have anything going on. Like the whole thought process, well, I'd rather be here making money than home fucking jerking off. Like you laugh, like I've heard that.
Yep.
Like these days, this isn't like a joke from these people.
Yeah, I'd rather be here, you know, than spending time with my family making core memories. I'd rather just remember the majority of my life being in here.
Yeah.
Pipe and steel, baby.
time this tomb earned its name and kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
Yeah, I won the quick time event with Brian the other day. I got perfect like option choice. My quick time event. When we were talking about like how Dakota was getting Sunday off.
Oh.
I was like, yeah, like you know, the gender feels like important, but like I wouldn't really give a fuck. I'd rather work. He agreed with me.
Bro, this guy's a twister druid huntress too.
Like I don't think Brian likes his family very much. I don't know. He's kind of a hard guy to read. He just like really hates everybody.
It's funny because like if I'm talking to you, it means I like you.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's just another Wayne.
Yeah. But like I think him and Wayne like just like they butt heads. Like they don't like each other. I don't think they hate each other.
There's just two people trying to work as hard as they can, as efficiently as they can. They both think there's two different efficient ways.
Yeah, pretty much.
For a whopping, well, I mean, their pay is different because Brian's an operator, but...
Dude, Brian called Chris Hooters today.
He called him Hooter today? Everyone calls him
Hooter. He doesn't like that, like, for sure. You could tell, like, when he said it, like, Chris was not happy with it.
I know, my mom told me that he doesn't like being called that.
Brian was like, oh, we got Hooter on.
Does your mom
today,
work here too?
No, she got me hired into that place because she partied with the safety guy, which is Hooter in this scenario.
Yeah, this is Hooter.
Up at the lake.
Yeah, my mom parties with the safety guy. That's how I got the job.
Pretty much so.
Yeah.
My mom and fucking Chris were sending me videos of them like drinking beer bongs and shit at the lake.
Awesome.
What the heck?
That's HR.
Now my mom knows someone else is gonna get me into a different place. My mom knows everybody, guys.
I don't know if I tell people that.
It's like a Dakota scenario, but my mom's not
what I was like, yeah, that's like when Dakota told me that like she fucked like 6 guys from this place.
That's crazy.
That's a weird thing to it. That's a weird thing to tell somebody.
Yeah, bro, some issues.
Yeah, my mom's a fucking whore. All right, man. You don't have to like tell people that.
He goes, kind of wish she wasn't my mom. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Dude, you know Rob, the crane op, Rob.
Yeah.
That's one of his mom's like exes.
That's why Dakota's over there talking to him.
Yeah.
Dude, that guy's like 70, dude. Dakota's like 20.
It's
How old
that
is your
guy.
mom?
Dude, I don't know.
Robert's not actually 70. He's probably like in his 60s, but still.
He works in the steel industry, so you have to like add like 10 to 20 years. Like subtract 10 to 20 years, like what you think he is.
You mean add, not subtract. You're not looking younger, dude.
Oh my god, dude.
Subtract like it ages you.
Like you think he's 70, so you subtract 20. He's actually probably 50.
He's just 15 years old.
T3D alert!
Oh, dude. What's awesome? What's awesome?
Pack's full.
Yeah, dude, I cannot wait. Cannot wait.
Start making, start farming tier 7s, tier 6s. I think it's like a mid. It's kind of like middle yellow tier maps, you know, it's like a tier 8.
Well, let's compare what I'd make compared to the rest of the United States, and then we'll say.
It's like the difference between like a tier 8 and like a tier like 11 is the same. The difference between like a tier 10, tier 11 is the same. You know. And then from there on out, it's just like more and
Okay, so according to I'm looking at the income percentile by the DQYDJ.com.
Say it like that.
I don't know. What, the DQDGY?
Income.
Oh, yeah,
income. I love being income.
I'm only gonna include liquidable income because this next job that I'm getting, like 40% of it is like through 401k investment stuff, basically. Let's see.
Yeah, but like the issue is that like you also have to account for like area. Like if you're making like 6 figures, like in any big city, like it's just like
Well,
it's not
this is
as
just
much.
this is just based off of everything. Like this is just taking an average across all the
I
states.
know that's what I'm saying. Like that's like doesn't work.
There's
Like,
places
6
that have
figures?
like
Yeah.
the like the cost of life,
Cost of
like
living. Cost
Yeah, I
of
know what you're
living.
saying. But I want to compare myself to everybody in the United States. That's why I'm taking a fucking average. You guys ever take statistics? Jesus.
right, but the average is skewed.
I'm not talking to you, Abel. I mean, I'm talking to David when I'm saying this. I said guys. No, it's not. No, it can't be that skewed.
There's more of the world that has like that needs low income, or like more of the country that needs low income than there is.
Like Keegan, like 6 figures
High
around
income.
here, like you're living very well.
But then put that in like LA or New York.
Yeah, you're a little
and
fucking.
You're,
You're
just
like
kind
a
of like,
janitor.
you're doing okay.
I mean, you're living.
I mean, the jump from 93k a year to 155k a year. So if you're making 93k a year, it's set your top 75%, 75th percentile, and then 150k plus a year is 90th percentile. The median right now is 53k across all the states.
That's awful.
The
Yahoo.
average is 77. This is.
I wonder how
pre-tax, by the
much like Elon Musk's little weight is on the scale. Like how heavy that bitch is.
I love Elon Musk.
Let me look by Indiana though. Oh, jeez.
What?
Yeah, top 20%.
Yeah.
Hey, Indiana's probably not that high.
Their average is 50.4k. Yeah.
That's skewed
That's the
heavily
median.
from Indianapolis.
Oh, Indianapolis.
Yeah. Cost of living there is insane. I know a lot of people from Indy. How much you getting for the area? Like if you're making that much in the area, you're top percent. Like, you're
Some of these
pretty
graphs,
well off.
I don't understand. Like, what the fuck is this graph? Can you interpret this for me, David?
Yeah, I took a lot of statistics courses actually.
I just want you to know. I just want to see if you know what these lines mean. Well, not even these
Screen
lines, but these shaded areas. Actually, I am screen sharing.
No, you're not. I'm telling you to screen share. Oh, okay.
What are those shaded areas?
You just like what's it called?
Variance.
Yeah, pretty much. It's not like the
Monte
proper
Carlo
term,
simulation.
but, like it's pretty close. It's probably like just like a couple standard deviations out. It's just showing kind of like the range. This is a weird fucking graph. Who made this?
Statisticatlas.com. Statistical Atlas, I mean.
This is a fucking weird graph.
I can actually look at what do you call it? Each can't remember the name, county. That's what it is. Or this might be city. Yeah, it's city. Holy shit. My city's median household income is 44K.
Dude, I hate to break to you, a lot of people in Fort Wayne are on unemployment.
Or they work at Amazon.
Yeah. We're just big basers.
Like, the people...
Does have a lot of
the
government jobs, so.
If we wanted to get to where I'm at, we're moving to, like... You know where Fishers, Indiana is?
No. I don't know Indiana like at all. I hate it.
Noblesville is, like, closer to the
Indiana.
center of it.
I don't even know where fucking Noble, dude. I don't know where any shit is.
It's basically like Indianapolis.
Indiana.
There are more states under 50K though, and not more states. There are more cities in Indiana under 50K than there are above it.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time.
So how long are they gonna mandate every other Saturday, Sunday?
That's apparently, I think if I'm not mistaken, that's just like their normal thing. It's funny too, because when I told my mom about it, she's like, is this after you guys like meet production goals? I'm like, oh no, they don't even give a fuck about that. They just want to work us. We could have a great incentive month and they don't care.
Yeah. They'll pay up the overtime, they make more money. They're really profiting off of it. They can't even fix a bander, like a metal bander.
They don't want to.
They don't want to, they don't care. If it doesn't produce coils or product, they don't give a fuck. And then they have Werner sending back like 12 bundles.
David, the highest average actually in the States is New York at 61K.
Really? The cost of living?
This is
What you
just
talking about?
I'm just
You mean
looking
like
at
average
salaries.
income?
Just yeah, I'm not even
Income.
thinking about because I mean income's gonna be all
Yeah.
income based on state is gonna vary based off cost of living.
Dude, New York
California
is so cool.
California is lower, and I think that's like the highest cost of living state.
Yeah,
Maybe New
so
York is.
California, I don't
Connecticut's
know.
up there. I don't know why. Connecticut is second place.
Dude, Connecticut's pretty cool. I don't know. I just want to get like out of Ohio.
Isn't that where your girlfriend's family lives? Is like in
It's just
Connecticut?
what?
I thought you said you were like, maybe I'm thinking of Lewis actually. I think it was Lewis.
Dude, I still remember he was talking about like how he's like fucking this one chick. I was like, Lewis, don't you have a girlfriend? He's like, no, man, like we broke up. Then like a week later, I was talking to him, and like all of a sudden, like his like they are still together. They never broke up.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
What a great guy.
Oh, they are, Lewis. Alright. This is what 2 months no pussy for Lewis does. I must cheat.
It's beautiful. Accept.
Except, oh, because I gave you a ring? Damn, thirsty.
Yeah, when do you like move like out of like Indiana? You're gonna go to like another state? Or you just have like no interest in travel?
Move to Charlotte.
Where the fuck is Charlotte?
It's North Carolina.
It's a great city.
Honestly?
It's one of the fastest growing cities in the country.
Yeah. What do they got going on?
Carolina Panthers. We got a soccer team now. That's pretty poppin'. Got NASCAR Hall of Fame. We got Carowinds. We got.
You said Killwins?
Carowinds. The Charlotte Hornets. We got an NBA team, an NFL team, a national soccer team or whatever. FC, I think, FC team. We're like the banking capital. Something.
I think the only thing I care about is quality of fishing.
Of fishing?
Yeah, that's pretty much all I do.
Well, we're connected to the beach. We have a bunch of lakes.
As he's on the PST right
and
now.
rivers and mountains.
Like I said, Keegan, if I'm not gaming, I'm fishing.
All I do is fish.
Dude,
You know, I got
cannot
7,000 hours in
wait.
PoE and like
I
5,000
cannot
in League.
wait until Thursday through Sunday, bro. Oh
We
my
have
God, it's
we
gonna
have
be so
rivers
good.
and lakes and the Appalachian Mountains.
Oh, you do,
Appalachian.
And
Appalachian.
we also
That's
have
where
the
you get
beach.
kidnapped.
So like you could, from Charlotte, it's like a 3 or 4 hour drive to the beach, 4 hour drive, 2 hour drive to the mountains. And there's like
What is
3
a
lakes.
kidnap rate?
Huh?
Kidnapping rate?
What is the kidnapping rate? I don't.
Probably
Yeah.
high since you're by the mountains and caves. Probably higher.
Are you the one doing it, Keegan? Just sitting
just
up
don't
there.
go off
Little
trail.
cave troll. Little cave troll up there in the mountains.
No, I'm actually googling this to see how close I am to being right.
Yeah, you've never been right in your life.
Guys, you wouldn't guess which one's the highest. Actually, no. I want you guys to guess which state has the highest kidnapping rates.
Fucking Indiana.
No.
New
Never
Mexico.
We're
tried
actually
to
we're
do
actually like in the middle.
I'm gonna
Weirdly
say
enough.
we're not gonna. The Midwest isn't gonna be like that bad.
Is it New Mexico?
Dude, you were right. It's New Mexico.
Oh shit. I have no reason to have guessed that.
Weirdly enough, California's only 43, but Nevada's number 3, which is further north from the border.
California is 43?
Dude, I had a friend in college that was from Nevada.
I feel like this is just fake stats. There's no way
Nevada's
California is number 43 in kidnapping?
Yeah,
That
maybe
couldn't.
it's like maybe it's based off of like population. Yeah, it's crime rate per 10K because there's so many people in California. There's like no one in Nevada. One
It's like
person gets
everybody's
kidnapped.
brother,
and
Yeah,
added
no,
someone's
and
sister,
the
and
thing
mother
is,
has been
though, is,
kidnapped
um,
at least once.
Nevada's kind of like a big party state now.
Los
A lot
Angeles,
of parties there.
Yeah.
It just kind of makes sense. Like I knew one guy from Nevada, and like all he did was go to raves. All him and anybody he knew does. Bring more power to him.
The way he looks.
Draven. Listen, Draven. You ain't shit, bitch. Oh, wait. He just fucked me.
Go to bed. I didn't go to bed. We in bed now.
Like just sitting here and not having to try.
Yeah, it's like the point of like arena. You just go anvils. You're either so strong that like it doesn't matter if you win anytime drawing, or like you're just body damage.
We as Mary are old as
Don't ever make this bonus to me again.
I'm older than you.
David, you have no idea how bad I want to call off, but I can't.
Forgotten riches. Bro, call off.
No, I
You just
can't. I
said
can't
you
risk-
could fucking.
I
be
know, but in
sick.
the current position I'm in, I can't yet because I'm paying. My girlfriend already bought our plane tickets to Florida. So if I were to call in today and I don't get the job, then I'm down a vacation day, and I would have to figure out, not figure out, but like that's like technically one day I'm supposed to return back from Florida, so I can be at work, so I don't get pointed.
Be sick.
But yeah, if I'm just like sick and don't give anything, then they just point you.
If you
Yeah,
can
just
get
take a
a
point,
note,
man.
you literally cannot. It's retaliation. If you have a note, you can be as sick as you fucking want. They're just not gonna pay you.
I don't think you
obviously.
understand that even when you
Dude,
have
your mom's
notes,
a nurse, bro.
At will does
David,
not
I just use
make
Teledoc.
At will does not make people immune to retaliation. It's not like at will and then like, oh, I said something racist, but it's an at will state, so I can still fire them. You can't sue me.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think in Ohio, like, you can get fired for anything. They don't care. Ohio has 0.
I mean, you could still get
workers'
fired,
rights.
but
Don't give a fuck.
you have a. It's probably something of a case with fucking a lawsuit, and that's so much worse than them.
They just fuck you in the face if you try to say anything. It's like many such cases. Maybe it's different in like the bigger parts of Ohio, but like around here, like you're not doing the fucking thing.
What does Ohio have anything to do with it?
I mean, let's see.
I thought y'all live in Indiana.
I guess by the time that I would be
I
on
live in
vacation,
Ohio.
I would get points back because they drop off rolling every year.
Every year they drop. Just having
Well, they don't drop off at the beginning of the year. It's just rolling.
I know,
So
it's 1 year after that.
I accumulated a lot during like August, September time. So by the time I go on vacation, they'd already be back, and I could just use those. Might call in. I might not be there tomorrow, David. I don't know.
He doesn't want to work.
I just don't want to be there now. Like, just like how I told you like a week ago, David. Why am I still here farming tier 1s trying to get a divine drop when I could just go to like a tier 8 and get a divine drop like a lot quicker? Probably not the best
Why
analogy.
are you on tier 1? Oh.
That's all that really is available, I guess. Yeah, I'm making analogies, not like, so like, I'm making PoE 2 references.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
To real
I'm
life.
going to
No,
bed.
don't go to bed. You can't go to bed yet. You gotta be here for this. Don't leave it just.
Dude, I'm going to bed. We've already went over.
I know, but I'm explaining it to Abel though.
Yeah, you can explain it. He'll
So like
I'm falling asleep.
Abel, you, me, and David, we're like on. We'll be more realistic. We're like on tier 3 maps, right?
Uh-huh.
And David should be like in a tier 12, but he's getting scammed.
I chose the wrong build. My build got nerfed.
Yeah, so David.
Like early
Wait.
patch.
It just recently
David
got
League
nerfed?
started. I don't know. With like AI coming out, like pretty much like nerfed his job.
Yeah, it's really bad job security.
Oh my god!
General.
I guess I'm tired
I told
too.
you to
I'm
make a
literally thinking the game.
Yeah, no, we're making PoE analogies to real life.
Holy
So, like,
shit,
David,
I'm a
when I
fucking
said
idiot.
David- So when I said David League started, like he chose to go to college for like his degree, right? Well, turns out that halfway through the league or whatever, they made some patches and updates to the game, and now it's a lot harder to get into a tier 12 map with that build. Because, yeah.
What'd you go for?
So now he's in a. Yeah, what did you go for again? I forgot.
Software engineering.
Oh yeah, that's.
But now he's stuck in a tier 3 with me.
Unless I want to live in like a really gay state. Like I do have the option. Of,
Nothing
going
wrong
to a
with
gay
that,
state.
chat.
Yeah, not like it's like gay in a bad way, you know. Like you know, Abel, you're aware.
Come live in Charlotte.
Carolina.
Hey man, go hide. I'm not moving over there.
So, anyways, to further this explanation, right? Like we've been on tier 3s forever, and like in PoE you should be going up to like tier 4, then tier 5, then tier 6, because you make more currency per map. In this case, we'll call per hour for real life. You know.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you basically like also another thing I missed out on is like when you're trying to get to tier 15s, you're not even full clearing the maps. You're just rushing straight to the boss and going to the next one.
Yeah.
Right? You don't even waste your time. You
Yeah, I'm
fucking
going
try and
to
do
bed.
as little as possible. So,
I'm going to
so now we're going back to real life. We're in a tier 3 map. We need to be rushing through it, doing as little as possible because you make more money in a tier 9.
Yeah.
That was a beautiful explanation, Keegan. You should smoke weed.
I'm doing it right now, actually.
No, you're not.
I know. I think
That is like a bad idea.
Bro,
after
this
I take my
map
drug
can eat
test,
my
I
ass.
probably will. I'll probably just take a celebratory bowl smoke because there's just no way in hell
You
ever
do it
hitting me with
again, yeah.
another drug test after
Can
I've
you
submitted
imagine?
one.
That'd be crazy.
Well, depends on how serious the job is. 'Cause they could absolutely do that.
They
You're like,
wouldn't
did
do
this
it
guy
within
get
another
clean
3-week period.
for the job application and then just fucking hit you with it?
Yeah, but they gotta pay for that.
$50, bro. It's
Yeah, bro, that's $50. I'm coping, all right. There's just no way that, like, say I do it tomorrow, 3 weeks from tomorrow. There's no way they hit me with another. That's enough time to get it out of my system.
we're gonna tell them. As soon as you smoke the bowl, I'm emailing your boss. You smoked weed.
Back when like Lewis took shrooms, I'm calling the cops.
Yeah, oh my god, dude. Louis, I called the cops. I called the cops, man. They're on the way.
Whoa.
I haven't talked to that guy in a while. I don't know if he's alive.
He is. He was working in solar for a bit. I already knew it wasn't gonna last long because solar is very volatile and only lasts.
I just like don't think he
He's
did.
making like $50 an hour, and
I just don't think any of this like actually happened. I think he's just been on unemployment.
oh, he's living on his own, I think.
No, it was a Joe in Toledo.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. I don't think Joe just pays for all of his bills. That'd be weird.
He sells bad stuff.
Who, Lewis or his brother?
Lewis. Allegedly.
Awesome.
I feel like every time I hear about Lewis, he's selling some kind of drug.
That's
Yeah, but like
basically what he's
nobody
always
knows what
done.
he actually does. Like Lewis is like
Wait, no,
the
David.
pathological liar. Like, I don't know if he like knows how to say like a true statement.
No, Dave. Remember when he was like ripping ketamine and he had like that lunchbox full of like empty ketamine carts or whatever?
Dude.
You remember that?
Like he's
Dude,
probably just on like
when I-
708 carts.
Like when I think back to those, I'm like, huh, you know, maybe he is.
Dude, isn't 708
that
being
life.
banned? I
don't
think
know
it
about these
is
weird
finally.
Gas station drugs.
Dude, it's people call it like a perk in a cart. It's like 100% legal. You just walk into a gas, it's just like the most addictive shit ever. It's
I
like,
was picking up Zins and there was like whippets on the counter where they were like it was like whip shots or something like that.
Hey, my man. Yeah. Hey, my name Lil T, man.
I was like, why is
give
this
you, like, balloons
on the fucking like beside the fucking lighters and candy bars?
Light them on fire and explode.
Yeah. Yeah, do that. You should do that next time you see him.
Yeah, you're right. Totally do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
David, why? You know what? Actually, I thought about this just now, and I should have asked you like 3 hours ago. Why?
Your
didn't
words
you have,
don't enter my head.
Why didn't you have the? Alright, dude. Your words don't enter my head. You know what? When Mark tries to ask you if you can stay over, you should just tell him that. Just start walking away. Like, Mark, your words don't enter my head.
He drug pissed me on the spot.
Good, fine, dude. Because
Use my hand
they
real
don't
quick.
care. That place doesn't care about words.
Yeah, true.
I wish New Millennium was the same way, but no. Your words don't enter my brain. Yeah, why didn't you have the first 4 hours of existential dread when I wasn't there? Like, does me not being there somehow make it happier and more enjoyable?
Yeah,
for
because
you?
I know that we're gonna go slower. That's literally it. I just know that like I get to dick around all day.
Hey, if you want me to just like fuck off, I will.
No, I mean,
Fuck off to Charlotte.
No.
I don't have any friends.
I like the incentive though. Like our incentives break ass cheeks.
David,
this
don't
month,
sit here and act
so-
like you care about the incentive when you're not even gonna be there for like more than 2
Dude, I don't try it all already.
The incentive is where it's always gonna fucking be at. What is that, like 8%, or did it go down? Did they
Yeah,
update
it's like 8.6.
Yeah, that's pretty. Like I said, 10% is like the average, because like we'll have months where we're like at 8, 9, especially with the sheep plant in there now. I brought it up, and like our best month ever since I've been there was like 12.5%. It's fucking dog shit.
I was saying, in like the meeting, they were praising it as like the most generous incentive program.
Yeah,
it's
all
like
right, yeah.
the worst of all steel. Like this is
I'm
the
gonna go-
only steel plant I've ever seen that doesn't do profit sharing. By the way.
Yep.
Like all of them do profit sharing.
It's because it's not.
But it
owned
just
by
makes
SCI.
more sense. It just makes more sense to do profit sharing.
Yeah, the place I'm going to, their profit share bonuses are like 10 to 20k.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Like the paper I saw from the guy that actually works there, his from last year was like 13,000.
Like that alone is more than the incentive gives.
It's
I think like a whole year.
That alone is a third of the average income for some people.
Yeah. And then
Almost half.
In a fucking profit share check. That's crazy.
And then I think their 401k program is about 50% better than ours. I think theirs is probably about 6% match, and ours is only 4.
It's 4% match, but it's plus 1% every year.
No, it's not actually. I don't know where or what they told you. It's not. They will increase your contribution
Their contribution
every year. So what they're trying, yeah. Don't get it
they
twisted. They're not increasing their match.
They just try to
Yeah.
word it like they increase the match.
Yeah. What they're trying to do is take more money from you.
Yeah.
That's why I just contribute the bare fucking.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
that's
not like the
kind of
worst
where
though,
I'm
because
at.
it's all pre-tax. But a lot of places require you to stay there for a certain amount of time to be fully vested into their programs. So like, if you're even contributing to the 401k at all, I mean, you're not gonna get any of that match.
Yeah, I know. I just need to like stop. Probably should just contribute like 0.
Yeah, I would.
Like, there's just no reason to.
Yeah, you're not gonna get the company match at all. You don't even get the full company match until you're there for 3 years. I'm only at like a third of it since I've been there for over a year.
Yeah, you get like 30% or not. You get like 70%, something like that.
It's like 35, 70, 100 or something like that.
Sorry, buddy. You're dead now.
You're dead.
You're dead.
You're dead.
I'm gonna kill you
David,
tomorrow.
I'm really
Keegan.
thinking about calling off tomorrow.
We're thinking about like pedaled to the fucking floor with galvanized and full stopping. Like I don't know, man.
What's hermit garb? Orange. Bad?
Yes.
I don't know what it is. No,
It's
I
the
mean,
fucking body armor that I know is not worth anything. If it's not the
Apron of Emeran.
8,000 divines, it's not worth it.
I only pick up items with over 8,000 divines.
Temporalis, that's what it's called. Temporalis robe. If it's not Temporalis robe, it's probably not worth anything.
Yeah, the one mirror chest piece.
Dude, like, if you go on PoE Ninja, I'm doing it right now. Let's go to fucking unique armors. Alright, value. Alright.
I know, dude.
I mean, there are actually, no, wait, a lot more have gone up in price.
Why are unique still so bad, man?
David, there is a pair of gloves that have gone up 48,000%.
Dude, what? Like, what close?
They're called Killjoy. I don't know if it's a bugged item or not. On-kill effects happen twice. I think that's what makes it really strong.
Oh yeah, it's like 50,000%. Holy fuck.
Yep.
We're not even in the peak of that either. It at one point went up 150,000%.
Yeah, I know. We're on
It
the
used to
down
be
slope.
30 to mine now. What you did a build on it? Guarantee there's a YouTuber did a build on the one key for it.
That's what I was thinking. I feel like holding on to all the rares, holding on to all the uniques probably isn't a bad idea because you're gonna have some theory crafting YouTuber come out with some crazy build with just like a unique item, and then that unique item skyrockets in price. But they're all cheap and not worth anything because no one has no idea what to do with them, or most. And then also a lot of the other ones are just leveling gear. It's not even end game unique gear.
Get fucked.
The blue tongue sword went up in price. David, oh, like David,
I don't like
oh, like David, oh, thought you were always, I don't know the lyrics, always mine, David.
Yeah, man, I think I'm gonna go to bed. I think I'm just saying it now.
I think I'm gonna come to work
Dude,
tomorrow and just do that. Just
Dude, I
go
really
there,
want
just
to play
sing to you.
PoE. Yeah, I
You
don't
wanna
think
play
I'm gonna
more
go to
PoE?
work tomorrow. I don't think I want to go.
I mean,
I
you
don't think I want
could
to
go
to
off.
work
You
this
have 2
fucking
points.
weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna use both of them this weekend. They wouldn't fire me, bro. I'm an asset.
Funny enough, they probably wouldn't. They would fire Dakota first over you.
Yeah,
like
they
you could
would.
hit 2 points before him, and they would just fire him and say, like, how about we just get rid of him and say he got 2 points?
Yeah.
Now see, though it is full of scoundrels, I was mildly fond of a fair few of them.
I mean, dude, they had to pull some strings to let Dakota not work Sunday.
Now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
You know why Brian called off Monday?
Why? Oh yeah, I
Because
do actually remember he was talking about
when
it.
Levi showed up late, he's like, well, if anyone can just start making their own schedules, I'm gonna do the same thing.
Like Monday's such a weird day to call off. Though.
I guess when you're working 12s every single fucking day, I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but I think it's like
He
by
just wanted to
choice for
extend his
him.
weekend. He wanted to extend his weekend.
We don't have a weekend. Oh, you mean like the
The
following
weekend that we just
weekend?
came off. The weekend that we just came off of. He called off this Monday. We had Saturday and Sunday. So I'm saying he wanted a 3-day weekend before he got back to 12s instead of just a 2-day weekend.
How the fuck did Rocco get away with a week off for his child?
What do you mean? It's fucking. That's like standard. It's 2 weeks.
Their
Dude, yeah,
first
provide them-
child? Isn't that crazy?
It's not his first child. It's like his 4th child,
Dude.
but like.
Yeah, but don't you get
Whenever-
like paternal leave?
Yeah, yeah. And I think you're an idiot if you don't use it. And because you get paid, I'm pretty sure, while you're gone.
I think it's short-term disability. Yeah,
You might only get paid a percentage of what you make, but still
it
you
is.
get paid to
It's
not
like
be there.
70%, I think.
Brian's like, I would never fucking take a day off.
Dude, Dakota's taking
Something
2
like that.
days off.
Brian's like, the kid ain't gonna fucking remember you. Might as well be here. I'm like, yeah, man, it's just totally not about being there
Yeah,
for your
dude,
wife.
he was like, yeah, dude, he was like, yeah, I'll take. They can take photos. I'll look at them later.
Yep. Pretty
Jesus.
much. Send me a video and I'll
What
watch
a
that one.
fucking sad existence.
Dude, this is everybody that works there. Like, this
That's
isn't
the
just like
kind
a
of
one
people they want.
individual.
Sometimes I believe they don't even want to like hire like a full staff or anything because they just want to keep working 12s on people even though it costs them more money. I swear they just have like this secret sadism cult going on in the upper echelon of this place.
They really do. Like, I actually, like, it's crazy to, like,
They could
They just
hire
like watching
so
you
quickly,
fucking suffer.
but instead they're like, oh yeah, we need you to stay over 12 hours for like, you know, basically till further notice because we
Dude,
can't
you
hire.
know what's funny is they just said that they overhired and like they have like every position covered and more, and now we're working Saturdays and Sundays, like 3 shifts a day. Actually, no. I think we traded with third shift.
You know, before I moved over to the position I was on, I was doing 3 months every other day. Well, Monday through Thursday, like 2 days of the week, 12s, because sometimes 3, because they would not hire a third shift packager until the last fucking week when I already put in a bid position, I mean, a bid offer or fucking thing, and they accepted me. That's when they hired somebody.
Oh, perfect.
That's
So they fucking they sat there for 3 months, did not hire.
They were just like laughing at you, like, "Oh,
So,
dude, let's
the
make this
worst part
fucker work
about
another
it-
12."
The worst part about all of it is we would have never been on 12s if they did it like how they were supposed to, would not let the guy leave his position until they have another person trained and signed off to take his spot. But they're like, "Oh, you want to go and be Crane? Yeah, you can leave starting next week. You guys, yeah, we'll figure it out for you." 3 months later, yeah, we still don't know. Oh, Keegan's leaving? Yeah, we already have someone lined up. It's like, seriously, I want to put a gun to your fucking head and just fucking pull it, dude.
Dude, you're an overworker. They view you as an overworker, an
And just
overachiever.
mathematically, it doesn't make sense for the company because they just
No.
lose money paying their employees over.
Yeah, but it costs them money to hire somebody. It costs them money, like resources, training.
And it does that person
everything.
stick around?
Yeah, it's a risk.
Hiring
that person
overhead is so bad. For
Does
companies.
does the other person stick around when they're constantly working 12s?
Yeah, but they know who you are. They know you're an overachiever. They know that you're fast and you're good
I
at your job.
mean, you've stuck around, and all of your little cronies have stuck around. They just need some miserable fuck like that guy to stick around and work 12-hour shifts and be willing to work for people he hates, and they found it.
Pretty much like.
And that guy's probably got friends. Maybe.
No, I don't think a lot of people want to be friends with Brian, to be honest.
No, Brian. Most people hate Brian because he is like an asshole.
I'm just lucky he's not an asshole to me, and it's probably because
I was gonna say, like, he's not an asshole to. He's not really an asshole to us. I remember like when before we got signed off, like Justin kept saying like, "Dude, Brian's like he's like a fucking asshole. He'll never tell you guys like what he's doing." Like he's a fucking ass. Like you guys have to learn this shit. Like Brian like helps us out like all the time.
Oh, yeah, he'll help, but he'll still bitch. Don't. He's complaining about you actually. He's like, "Fucking idiot." When you were driving the forklift, I'm like, what is he even like mad about? Like David did nothing wrong, but I won't
That's
even
funny,
argue
bro.
on it. He just gets more mad at Jason though. He just looks at him and he's like, "Fuck."
Dude, he hates Jason.
Fucking fat ass. He can't even do his job right.
Yeah, no, I don't really
Dude, yeah,
think
if I call
anybody
off
really
tomorrow, I'm like
likes-
fast forwarding time though, for real, for only 3 minutes.
Yeah, true. They have to work Saturday, Sunday.
What is that? Why is she running at me? Don't do that.
My girlfriend's off, not off, but off at work tomorrow, Friday.
Yo, what are
Definitely
these?
fucking calling off. Because then
Step
I can just-
away.
What are you playing, PoE?
Yeah, there's like electric women following me.
Oh, I know what that is.
I
You
don't
gotta
like it.
walk into it. It's like the actual. It's like your own character. I'm pretty sure. It's supposed to be like a mirror version of yourself.
Oh, okay. Dude.
And when you let them get to you, and then you move after like they do their animation, they like explode. But they'll just keep walking you down indefinitely. unless
Yeah,
you-
bro. Like I was like, when are you despawning? Damn.
Yeah, they won't. You have to like let them get to you, and then you just dodge roll away. They'll blow up.
War knife. This thing's called a war knife.
You got a dagger?
No. The creature.
I thought you got a unique item that was a dagger. I'm like, hey, well, that's not supposed to be in the game. It's worth like 2,000 divines.
That'd be sick. Imagine
Just
I'm
for some
playing for 45 minutes.
Because for some reason there's bugged items in the game, but I think you have to do some weird game-breaking shit to get them. That's why there's that one item we were just talking about earlier that went up. 48,000. It's probably a bug dive.
Well, the devs just like switch it off.
I think the reason why they don't is because it ruins the market. I don't know. You would have to ask David for why, because like I said, he's got a degree in this.
Going.
Yep. I'm gonna head out too, though. It's 4 a.m. I'm gonna get max 8 hours of sleep.
All right.
Good night, Abel. Have fun.
All right. Thank you.
I'll be on tomorrow.
All right.
See ya.
Well, now it's quiet.
Good work. Another one, and the same result. On the bright side, it seems.
Need more time.
Ooh. Superior hunting spear. 10% attack speed. Ooh, that's kind of sick.
The wind howls.
The wind howls. Arrgh. Alright, so I've got Ogum Farmlands. There's for Fraythorn, so there's Fraythorn. Mark the Spirit. Hey, what's up, Willie? They are quest.
It sure is hectic out here. The beasts are just as rabid as the undead. Ideally, I'd just stick to studying rune shapes. These ancient remnants.
No doubt they're impressive.
Perhaps they were all either way. Our inscript. Hey, no, I know
You see-
that's rune shape. Back to it.
What's it mean?
Well, there's what I see. I said my truth.
You said there's no...
Esamir stretches where I'm from. I'll try to trace the next signature.
Let's search the region for more. Ah, okay. Ogum Farmland. Assuming the Crowbell is over here. Can I use this yet? Okay, level 16.
So you're what's been feasting on the livestock. Hold on. I've been itching for a grunt. Feisty, are we? Your blood runs cold.
Or beat him?
No beast alive can best me.
Aha! 4 more levels. personally. Follow this guide. No, no. Bro, weapon set shit, I don't get, man. I just want to use one weapon. Okay, so it's saying... Guess I'll save those. There's oh, Saya on fire, how's it going, brother? There is like minion and necromancer, I guess. There is like minion builds. And then there's druids that transform. Didn't notice it. I suddenly have this like having allergy. Be interesting. Let me just clear file real quick. Try to review this on my rest day. Review? Like rewatch my VOD? I'll be playing it pretty often. But yeah, I mean, go for it. I think there's a dragon transformation. They're still working on the game, so the game isn't done.
Take a punt. You know you want to. Now that's a pretty piece. Not bad.
I rolled kind of crazy. 95 streak, bro. Saya's been here for 95 streams. Thank you, Saya.
Not bad. See you.
Where's that? I don't have a friends.
You found the ring.
The revival of the hooded one. I'm a knight or inquisitor, templar, or priest in some games. There's a monk. He's like a fighter monk though, but he's like spirit. You could be like hand to hand monk. Right now, I don't think there's really much inquisitor slash templar. The monk is more like way of the fist monk, not like a priest. I mean, they have a sword and a flail planned, as far as I know, and a dagger. Those are the weapons that I know that are planned on coming. But I mean, there's a lot of build paths. There's a lot of like different things you can do. The monk uses a quarterstaff or unarmed. I think the monk has some of like the strongest like class archetypes in the game. The monk is what I used the first time around. But there's a lot to practice here in. It's very technical. I mean, you see me looking at build guides and stuff, because there's just so much details. They won't charge again after fully released. No, this company has a lot of integrity. I mean, they had PoE 1 for years, and they're still like upkeeping PoE 1. Runs Greythorn.
The wind howls. Fell spirit.
Yeah, it's pretty polished. It looks pretty good. Got really good visual effects on it. They just so basically they do like wipes. So if you ever played like Tarkov or anything that has like seasonal wipes, and you can still play in the old wipe, but they add like a bunch of mechanics to the game. So it's kind of like you want to go ahead and move on to the next wipe. But the wipes like expand on the end game and expand to give you more story, like more campaigns, different like mechanics, and just like kind of change the game up and break the game in a different way, which I think is really cool. Probably done that. So that's the thing, like PoE 1, they're still adding stuff to that game. Same thing here. So this is 0.5 that just came out basically, but like I mean the beginning is the same for me. So I gotta blast through the beginning of the game and then get to the end game, and that's where like a ton of stuff has changed. And that's where you're like you want to just try and get to the end so you can actually play like the cool part of the game, which is like doing your build, refining, and getting like better stuff. Wipes equals reset skill point allocation and strip inventory. You make a whole new character. And then that character, you keep all your like chest upgrades because you want to buy. You don't really like you want to spend, if anything, there's like quality of life purchases you want to make, like spend like $20 or something on like inventory slots for your chest. As far as like inventory, like chest story or chest like quality of life, like organization and stuff. But then otherwise you just like you can do microtransactions if you care to. But yeah, it's you start a whole new character. But then they balance things and they change up things, so something that was probably not worth running in the past but you were interested in, but it was too weak to actually do in-game stuff, then you oh, maybe this build will work now, and then new things come out to make a new build really viable and really strong and all this shit. So it's every wipe they add something new to the game and they add onto the game and make it better. I don't have like a whole lot of knowledge about the game because but that's just basically what they've been doing. I think you could keep after a wipe. You keep the character and all your stuff, so you can still play as the old character, but you kind of don't care to because you want to go play the new stuff. Because there's a market, there's an in-game market, like player-driven market. Like this weapon with these stats is worth this much money and things like that. And that market would be dead on the old white, basically. So like the incentive is there. I mean, like, and probably after the first time you've played through, you kind of know better what you're doing. And so the second wipe, it'll be a lot easier because you know what you're looking for, you know what you're doing, you can rush. Like my first time through this, I was like checking every little corner for little secrets, and I'm realizing like, oh, I don't really need to do that. I just want to level and get through each campaign or whatever, the acts and all of the like quest milestones, so I can get further and further as quick as possible, so I can get to the end game where the fun actually is. That's where your build comes together, and then you're like wiping out monsters and making cool effects and all this stuff. But I mean, if you hate the concept, then you might not like it. Where am I on the roadmap to endgame? Oh, I'm at the beginning. I mean, last night was my first time, was like the start of the character. But once my build gets online, I'll like, this is kind of my combo right now. But once my build gets online, I'll probably get faster and faster and faster through this stuff. And then also when I level to 16, when I hit 16, my buddy already gave me a really strong spear. You actually still don't understand. Okay, so I think there's like 5 acts in the game, but basically there's like a campaign and like there's a story, and you get through the story and you level up and you get your skill points and you refine your build. Here's the skill tree. This is the skill tree. Not letting me zoom out any further. That's kind of weird. But yeah, these are all of the technically accessible skills, but you're not really like, I don't care about any of this shit. So that's why I'm using a build guide. And you start here, but there is some ways you can like jump over here or whatever. But like, but basically I'm gonna end up coming out to here and probably to the spear because my main weapon is a spear, so I'm gonna want all of this spear stuff. But like, and then maybe like branch into this, or maybe branch into this or something as I follow the build guide. What you see is Diablo gameplay. Yeah, this is like if Diablo, this game is like if Diablo wasn't owned by a greedy megacorp. Like grinding gear games is actually more of like, they're a lot more for the people than The skill tree, yeah, this whole thing, this includes all the classes. So technically you can use any of these. You could get, like, if I really wanted to, I could do this and come all the way over here with all my skill points and get that. But my build doesn't care about this at all whatsoever. So, like, and even see right here, you see, like, this is also technically part of my character, but I'm not going this way. Maybe at the end of the game, I might pick up these to give me better, like, survivability, but I don't care about this. I'm picking damage so I can get through the game faster. It looks overwhelming. It is. That's why I use a build guide. That's why you let some guy that his brain fires in a better way for this, and you let him figure all this stuff out and min-max and figure out the best possible items and the best possible skill points to spend, and then you just follow him and then you capitalize. I could probably, like, craft stuff if I really buckled down, and maybe if I get really into the game. I mean, last time I kind of faded out after I had 200 hours into the game when it came out, and that's on one character. But I played for like 200 hours before I eventually was like just faded out and started like playing other stuff, which I tend to do that. So if you couldn't tell, I play a lot of different games. I just like to try new stuff, and I like to have new experiences and see new games and all that kind of stuff. So my ability, like, it just doesn't really work out for me. It's weird. I just end up like ready to, like, it's not like, oh, I hate this game now, I'm never gonna play it again. It's more just better left well alone. But once you start to understand it and you kind of get an idea of what you're looking for, it starts to get a lot easier. You start to like grasp what you want. And you can like understand the items that you need a lot better. Guess I'll just take a regal. I don't know what's powerful. Right there, this is my current combo. Yeah, you can co-op. So I spin up this twister, and then I create more I spin up the cyclone, and I create more twisters out of it. Because see, if I just use it, I make one. But if I do this 3 times, then I make 4. So if I do it once, I make 2. But obviously, that's bouncing around, hitting people, doing more damage. That's my combo. And then if I use my shield to parry, and I get a successful parry, and then I use this jab, it'll create a frost explosion, and then that frost explosion will get absorbed by this, and then these will become like frost tornadoes. So at the end, and that happens with every element. Watch. Frost explosion. Send those out. Well, it's not as obvious. But those are frosty. But there is a warrior. There's a hammer warrior. I think he's like technically pretty weak as far in comparison to everyone else. But that's just for now. You may end up with like the warrior just becomes broken as fuck later. Look, it's electric and frost. Look at these electric ass.
God, please.
And it'll probably generate more tornadoes. Yeah. So the end game will have like a bunch of fucking like fire and frost and electric tornadoes running around the map and killing things before I can even look at them. King of the Mist said be gone. I'll be on your ass soon. Yeah, there is strength, dexterity, and intelligence. And those are like requirement points. Like this requires 17 dex. Evasion rating 102. That's really good. Maximum, that would give me evasion rating, accuracy rating, maximum mana, lightning resistance, increased light radius. Whatever that fucking means. Yeah, but the first one gives me rarity of items and crit chance. Oh, I mean, there's a max level. You can't just like gain every single tree point, skill tree point. Okay, wait, actually though, I can this weapon set bong. Now I do more damage against enemies that are blind, and blind lasts longer. Not jumping up right now. Might be feeling a little better, but I don't want you jumping up. Cause if you're gonna yelp, then it's gonna make me sad, and then you might hurt yourself again. I know, it's like, I think she's starting to want to jump up again. But she can't jump up. Can't do that. Is it, baby? You're just something else, ain't you? You're just so cute. Just a little rating. That was a wee bit creepy. Why are you laughing like that, man? A little creepy. Yeah. Boss is next. Face of growth. Not a fan of that. All out. Oh.
The Wild One's power is mine! Oblivion awaits! Oblivion is mine!
Wait, he revived all his HP?
You're seen. Oblivion awaits! Keep unlocking it!
Summit tells me we've not seen the last of him.
Hunting spear. Increase attack speed. Elemental damage with attacks adds elemental damage. My spear now is stronger.
So the cultists really did take you.
I assume I'm taking more fire damage.
Yes.
Alright, well, barring... Oh, I thought I killed the King of the Mist. Come up here and just do a nice little clear real quick.
The yoke is on. Wind's fury.
I mean, gold buckler's probably pretty good. Alright, so I have more spirit. Ooh, this is a spirit gem. I think what they want me to get is a war banner. Let's see. Not this when you get frost next. You acquire frost. Oh, look, Templar. They got Templar coming. Shadow, Huntress, Ranger. They have Monk. Shadow, I guess, is a monk. Warrior, Marauder is coming. Mercenary, Duelist is coming. Druid, Templar is coming. So these are classes that... Yeah, these are classes that are going to come eventually. As far as I can tell... Okay. While active, attacking enemies builds glory. When you have maximum glory, you can place an inspiring banner for a duration with an aura that grants you and nearby allies attack damage, attack speed, and accuracy. Core skills have 30% more skill effect duration. Okay, so it'll last longer. Barrage gets rapid. Okay, cool.
The wind howls.
I'm stuck by. Too bad I can't. Travel to Ogum Village. That's awkward. I should have probably unlocked Ogum. I'm pretty sure when I go back over here, it's going to be blacked out again and I have to find Ogum again.
Take this.
Okay, so that's a spirit skill. I gain 30 spirit. And I can... Once this is full, I can put down the war banner and do a big buff to my ability. Wait, that sign was pointing... Farm equipment, level up tree, do quests. Is this the order? Yeah.
Well then, the last one's got to be around here somewhere.
Something like that. I mean, this. Then once you get to the end of the game, you get this really become a fucking crazy badass.
That's it. The last one. We've done it. The energies have all coalesced. The signature is far greater now.
And? Where is it?
Those ancient woods. That's where it's leading us.
Guess we're not done with the Grellwood just yet.
That's new. So this whole thing is brand new. I did this was not in the first game or the beginning of the game.
That was almost a challenge.
Really, this little wood gate, I can't just break through it. So here, I need to... find the entrance to the village. Ah. While active, attacking enemies builds glory. I don't know how to build glory, I guess. Oh, it's building up. So none of these fights have just built it up enough. And I guess. Fight for one. What's up, NZT Plays? Leveling the same character? Oh yeah.
Nary an inch spared the flames.
Pretty fun.
Poor folk are beyond saving.
Played an Invoker Monk the first time. I think there's a point of interest in here, if I remember correctly. The farmlands, yeah. Some of these maps are so fucking big.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Funny. Like that. That's just pretty satisfying. Fucking pure explosion. Pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Oh, I'm dead.
Clean kill.
Yours are good. Where's Una's shitty little hut?
Pack's full. Pack's full.
Damn it, Una, your loot is in the way.
Una will thank me for this, no doubt.
Your loot is too large. Right. Now there shouldn't be anything left on this map to care about, so we can just sprint all the way to the village. Kind of like that the sprint like kind of gives you like an auto pathing. I'm not doing anything to direct my character. You can just hold sprint and hope you don't get hit, I guess. But clear fell. Probably use this.
You've caught me. You feeling lucky? Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Yeah. Okay, that's good that I have a lot of mobility then.
Hey, not bad.
Same fucking belt.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands then.
Worth.
Hey, who knows what prizes will deal? Later.
How long?
This.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Tread carefully.
You found my. I
Oh,
think.
no.
Aye. These tired ears could use a tune or two.
Adds cold damage.
Yes. Who knows what problem? See ya.
Whew, I'm getting tired. Go to the Growl Woods.
Well, look at this. The inscriptions now.
Whoa! Wow! Lost catacombs!
Ugly mushroom! The wind howls!
Belt! Easy peeps, man.
The mirror has taken us far beyond where our maps reach. The stars show we are far north, but I cannot stay here. Survivors continue to find their way to that mission. survivors built this sanctuary with haste. I've instructed my priests how to track Verisium in the celestial firmament, but they are only initiates. Not a single one of my disciples escaped Vorona's vengeance.
Looks like liquid Verisium. Pharaoh will know for sure.
What is this place? Doesn't look Ezomite, nor damned eternal. And this liquid Verisium, it's ancient.
Liquid Verisium. Liquid Verizon.
I'll be able to get that out of here. But first, what's this? This tome. Volume 1. The root within the Midden. I'll start. Best we get a move on soon, eh?
Dang, these guys got assassinated. Guess that's it.
The Eye of the Storm. Death take you.
Yeah, tank you. Tafada. Monsters that deal cold damage can freeze you. Really? Really?
Here, take this.
Thank you.
Let's see what I can make with that liquid Verisium. Now, we can do something quite powerful with this area. A sort of rune forging. Let's give it a try, eh?
Did you pick spear? Cause that's like how I do the twisters. Oh fucking no. Provides runic ward.
The village, you must. Time is short. Make haste.
How are you faring? These ancient remnants.
No,
Perhaps either way. I managed to make Aldo and something to chew. I'll do my very best for you. I'm here. Bye. You want me to take that? Okay then. Bye.
I guess. Sure. Sure.
There we go.
Reward last line, absorbing fatal damage instead of your health. If you take damage that would cause your life to reach 0, you have runic ward. You will drop to 1 life and your runic ward will take the remaining damage. You'll die if you don't have enough runic ward. Absorb the remaining damage. Okay, so it's an extra survivability layer. Interesting. Okay, okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, it's 5:30, chat. I think I need a dip. Hunter 14. I am level 14. Did I do something wrong already? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Got 1, 2 here. 3. Okay, try this. I can't tell if this is fake. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is highlighted. This thing is highlighted as a regular skill point. You can deselect, but you have to spend money to refund. So I think that I think the guide meant for me to purchase this as a green line. You can kind of see it faintly. This line's green. That means weapon set 2. And then I'm gonna pink line right here. But as of right now, it doesn't matter because I'm not using 2 weapons yet. Or is the weapon skill points? So realistically, I'd have to go bing, 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 and then reinvest them as a weapon set. Oh. Then I think I can do this. Strength. Okay, so that's 3 there. Wait, how does that... Wait, what? Oh. I see. Okay, so now I have... Huh? Oh. So I have all of these weapon set skill points to work with. It's just using them for either 1 or 2. So I can go ahead and do this. It's not like this is how much you have. More like... Okay, so actually, I think that this stays yellow, and I just have leftover weapon set. Which I don't know what I'm supposed to... But I guess I use those later. Laters. So now at 14, I am here. 14, I'm here, and that 3% increased attack speed is going to be on my weapon 1. And then these 2 buffs are going to be on weapon 2. I guess I'm swapping between 2 weapons, which I'm not a fan of. That's like adding a layer of buttons I gotta fucking press. Which I did want to be a little more involved with the button pressing, rather than just press 1 button and you're GG. Basically, I get weapon set skill points that I get my regular skill tree, and then I get bonus skill points. So I have 4 for each weapon set. You got yourself into twisters, 2 buttons, bud. I don't know what the bud part is for, but that is 4 points. Now I have 4 points to mess with both different weapons. So I can spec specifically. Oh, okay. Okay, it is technically friend. Yeah, Bud is in America. In America, Bud is a little condescending, but it's fine. Bud is like lil bro. Yeah, it's condescending, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's funny. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not like, oh, fuck you. But it came across a little bit, but it's fine. People that are more insecure will take it way worse. Yeah. Okay. 2 spears. I'm not sure. I can see what the weapon expectation is, and I'm sure it's less convoluted once I'm actually like going and figuring it. But then now I switch to Act 2. Set 2 is a spear. No, set 2 is a scepter, war spear, and an omen scepter. And set 1 is a winged spear. Weapon in set 1. Weapon in set 1, use the highest attacks per second spear you can find. Wing spear gives you increased attack speed as a base weapon. And then pretty sure you use one-handed spear plus off-handed scepter plus spear. Like only one spear, only spear in weapon set 1. Yeah, okay. In weapon set 1 it's saying one spear. Weapon set 2 is another spear and a scepter. Why would you not want to use... Why not have an offhand in spear 1? Does it not matter? Like, I guess spear 1 you're just, you can look for dances. Not really. Shouldn't that be glowing? Why isn't it glowing? Dance. Oh. Here it is. Okay, Dance with Death. 25% more skill speed while offhand is empty. Okay. Alright, so you get 25% more skill speed if the offhand is empty. So you use a twister, and you get 25% bonus skill speed if you only have one weapon, and then you swap and you use you use whirling assault, and then you swap and you use twister. Okay, that's valid. Makes sense. So you would single hand the first set to capitalize on this thing being really strong, and then you swap over to something, to the second set with your offhand, and that's when you shoot out your twisters. Okay. See, this is Willie. This is where it's like, it's a lot, but like we'll eventually follow probably down here to get to this guy, and we're probably taking these because they're spear specific. Also go for flow state and flow like water. Bro, water would be pretty sick. If that's a link, links don't show up in chat. Are you on Mobalytics? Is your guide guy that dies? Is that the name of the build guide guy? That's the one I'm using. Like 15%. Yeah, it's like 15%. It will, as I get stronger, it'll speed up. So there will be like even right here gave me like a pretty big boost off of like everything I'm doing. And then this one gave me a pretty good boost. And then this one's giving me a pretty good boost. So once you hit like capstones, then you like notable items. So like, yeah, these are like 3%, 3%, 5%. Obviously they add up, but then you get here and it's like big bonus, which that's not really much, but it'll take weeks. How long before a wipe? Months? I don't know. It's gonna be pretty long. Because this one's like brand new too, so it'll be a pretty long time before they wipe it again. But who knows if it keeps my attention through the whole time. Yeah, I just have my elbow on my. Set up for Act 2. Twister gets Elemental Armament, Frost Nexus, and Retreat. Herald of Ice, Freezing Mark, War Banner, Ice Tipped Arrows, Barrage. I guess after I get my more Spirit, I'd choose Herald of Ice. And then eventually I'll be able to do my Ascendancy or whatever, and I'll be able to pick like an archetype. So I'm the Huntress class, but then there's like Huntress, and then there's like ding ding ding, and you kind of focus in on a specific. What the hell are you glowing for? Oh, guidance. Sakawal's guidance. Dead can dance. So look, they have a sword in here. So I'm sure the sword's gonna come pretty soon. Eventually. But yeah, once you're like locked in and you know what you're doing, even when it wipes, it's not gonna be as big of a deal because you know what you gotta do to get to the end. Everything's gonna be a lot more simple. Like, you're gonna understand everything a lot better. And you're also gonna be able to like get like early game gear, everything prioritized better. And then you'll also know what your like notable points, what you waste your time on or like spend your time on, and then like what you don't waste your time on, like what I'm doing right now. But I'm streaming, so no big deal. But like even on this map right here, I would be like, I would know exactly like, well, I think these are kind of random spawn, but like I would come right through here, go point of interest, and then second point of interest, and then move on to the next map, point of interest, kill the boss, move on to the next act, point of interest, point of interest, point of interest, and then you're like actually focused in and you're like speeding through it. And so it's not nearly as long as it is now, but I do take my time on stuff a lot. I am gonna go to bed. Taking into account that yellow missions are people, orange are secondary. Okay, yeah, so yeah, and there's like side quests as well. Principal. Oh, that's like, what does that even mean? Yeah, principal, and then yeah, so there's like a main quest. You don't even need to do all the other stuff. Some of them give you like buffs eventually or whatever, but yeah. I will be streaming again tomorrow night. Short in Spanish. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Come back to the stream. Yeah, it'll be another late start, but because we're working throughout the weekend. Yeah, y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for spending time in the stream, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.